let's try to find ourselves. I went onto this screen this time, so it's hopefully that other stuff will not kick in. That must be a problem, you know, with the game. That happened exactly the same the other day. By the time I got everything set up, it had went to that black screen, and I couldn't get back again. Right, there we go. Is that us? Quick check again, see if we can hear ourselves. Yes, I'm on. Right. Need to try to make sure that stuff doesn't happen. We've done all lemons. We've done all lemons. We've done all lemons. Ha! But we can't do any more missions. So that's because we're fuck's sake. I titled the stream doing missions and everything. Don't believe that. So I'm maybe not gonna let me just Craig is in the house. Apologies, Craig. The we had the same problem as the last stream. I can't believe I've titled this stream doing challenges, and I'm not allowed to do any more challenges. So I'm not, and I'm assuming, Craig, it's because I haven't got gold. I have to get all gold in order to move on and unlock this here one. Is that correct? Collector level 15. What is? And I'm level 13 collector. Right. How do I become a bigger collector? That's just me collecting cars then, is it? Your PS4's crashed the game twice the day. I got the exact same thing as yesterday's live stream that I started to do. I got a black screen, so I've come into this one first. Right, so in order for me to open up this here collector, or this here next one, I need to be on collector level 15. I need 2 more levels on the collector, so I should go to the books. Isn't that right? It unlocks as you collect more cars by doing the cat books. Right, so the title of the stream is slightly wrong. We will get to that, but we need to do some books then. Daz is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for that last stream again. They're just having a problem straight away. Fizz escapes and take a picture. I did that the other day. Start. Cars is back. Thanks for hopping in. Right, anyone at all. That'll do. Boom boom. shoot. Is that it? Save to my library. Angela's in the house as well. We'll be watching on the big TV. We'll hop back in the chat later. Dinner to make for the boys. Not a problem, Angela. My goodness, you've got me on the big screen. Extra pressure on me. Have I seen a race C for tomorrow? I watched a Digit video there about an hour ago, and or was it a Luca? It was a Luca video. I watched a Luca video. I also watched a Digit one about something else. His one was about the win. Do you want to return to the sports select screen? Yes. I watched a Luca video and a 10 lap BOP race at one of the American circuits, wasn't it? But again, all depends if the race works, or is there going to be anything glitched out with it. Right, will that up me another level? I'm over the moon with the picture I took, man. I'm not into taking my pictures, so any old picture will do me. Blah blah. Finishing the top 3. Start. Go to World Circuits and enter the Trail Mountain Race. We'll take it. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Chicken's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, lovely wee fire. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a view. Out camping by the water. Should have had a wee inflatable boat there. Should have brought your inflatable boat. And surely that music's not going to get me in trouble. Isn't it gorgeous looking? Like, it's a gorgeous game. At Daytona, yeah. Thank you, chicken. Thank you, man. I'll maybe catch you later. We'll be on for a good few hours anyway. Beard getting long enough now to have a wee brush, maybe. World Circuits. Clyde was in the house as well. You finally won in the Willie. And I take it there's still no update then to fix the problems where we're going. Right down there. And qualifying for tomorrow's race C then as well will more than likely kind of be glitched because of the wind. When I watched, Digit's video, it was about the wind as well. Just explaining how much of a difference there was. Like, you can qualify and have the wind going in the wrong direction and it'll make a big difference. So they've got plenty of updates to do. Right, change car. What cars am I allowed? We're looking for a big PP. What's the PP on that one? That's annoying the way you can't see that. Why can't I see that? Where is the PP? 453 brake horsepower, but I can't. Oh, the PP's over that side, right? That's 553. 621. Right, the 621 is the best car we've got then. Could be a bit of a nightmare though. Flash is in the house as well. Hello Flash. JJ's in the house. People have found cheats to tune their car. You're joking? For race C? How have they done that if race C isn't even open yet? If race C isn't here till tomorrow? How do you know that, JJ? Ironically, Wind was streaming and his time was affected by the wind. This game really needs fixing, the amount of bugs that they're going to have. And the delay, FIA, surely. Hi, Crabster, don't you be encouraging JJ to do anything. JJ's not allowed to use a spanner. So he's not. Hi. What was I going to say there? Yes, talk to me, JJ, about race C. You can time trial race C, but you can't race it. So is that a new thing that they brought out then? You're going to be able to, to start time trialing it on a Sunday? Or how long have you been allowed to, to do that for? Damo's in the house as well. A nice wee cup of coffee. What is it they're doing then, JJ? Tell me more about this. They could have problems fixing it all, you know, if the tuning is... There's loads and loads of different things you see that you can tweak and tune and buy and change and all. If that ends up causing a lot of problems and allows people to mess about and hack and find wee ways around stuff, it could be very, very difficult for them to get it all sorted out. But anyway, apologies for the title of the stream. It will be real once we open up the next set of challenges. We need to do, I'm not sure many books. We're at level 13. We need to get up to level 15 as a collector. Right, we'll just go straight out and see if the car is capable of winning. I see that let's see, not many people have found the cheat yet. There's a cheat where you can tune anything you want. It'll be a problem. Although it could be that big of a problem that it might end up that they just have to say, right, sorry, there's no tuning whatsoever. It's creating too many problems for us in the online mode, and they'll go back to a proper BOP and try to ban the tuning altogether. I don't know. It would amaze you sometimes how people figure some stuff out in games, isn't it? Blue Racer had nitro on his car in qualifying. Oh, there's going to be problems. There's going to be problems, lads. Hopefully we'll get it sorted with updates. Colin McRae came out that day. He had a wee bit of a play. I still want to change that there. The picture setting. So I do. I think it said whenever I did do that at the start of the game that I can change that anytime I want in the settings, so I need to go into that at some point. Oh. Right, what are we? 14 seconds off the lead. Only 2 laps. Let's see if that comes down. Well, we're definitely in a car. It's quicker than their cars. Brakes aren't too good on it. I thought there might have been space there. Turns out that there wasn't any space. Excuse me. Me. Ah, there's a corner there, Stephen. Sexy car on your left hand side. Another lap. I wish you'd win this easy. Sparks is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I believe there's problems with the daily races. We've got hackers who have already figured out how to cheat the game. I hope it's just not one of those games that it ends up people, they're not able to stop people cheating. There's that much stuff in the game that you can change and buy and add and mess about with. I hope they're able to fix it. It could be one of those games where there's that much stuff to mess about and change and fiddle about with that, I mean, guys, even if they keep trying to fix it, I mean, guys could just keep on messing about and finding ways around it. That'll be a bit of a game killer for them if that shit happens. Why, people will head back to TT Sport, but it doesn't matter, they'll just turn it off. You know, that'll not matter to PD. Like if nobody was playing this game at all and everyone was still on TT Sport, they just turn off the servers. Colin came out that day, had himself a wee bit of a play, smacked him in the bum and told him go away. Nice easy first one for us. There was a couple of times that you could tune cars and dailies in GT Sport and they were fixed pretty quickly. Hopefully they'll be able to, to update that stuff and get it sorted right and quick and they'll not have problems. There are games but like that come out, isn't there? Isn't there loads of games that it just ends up that hackers are able to, to find a way around, like in a lot of the shooting games and the Call of Duty games and all the Modern Warfare and all that kind of stuff. Isn't there a whole lot of problems with them games online in terms of, having assisted aiming and all, and being able to see through buildings and see through walls, and they're not able to, to stop that. Hopefully it doesn't end. I would just kill a racing game, like, so it would. It would end up, everybody would just cheat, you know, It's like if you go to Monza and you're allowed to drive flat out past the first chicane without taking it, and almost everyone is doing that. I mean, to cheat, then like either just don't do that race, or else you race Monza with no chicane. If you use nitro, it changes the physics. You can go around the corner with nitro at high speed as though you were going at normal speed. Call of Duty is full of cheating. You can't really afford to be able, on a racing game, you can't really afford to have like wee glitches and all, like where there's cheats available. Hopefully they'll sort it, but it's a new game. We'll have a bit of faith in them. They're bound to get it sorted. 18 in the house watching as well. Thank you very much, guys, anyone who's hopped in. I know the title of the stream says challenges, but then when we went to challenges we realised that we couldn't move on to the next challenge because we're only at level 13 collector, so we need to do some books and move up to level 15. To the next race. John is in the house as well. Morning or afternoon for myself. That's why you don't want this game to be a multi-platform game because of the PC cheaters. Right, it's usually the games on the PCs and that people are able to do a lot of hacking on. As soon as PC people, right, well, hopefully Gran Turismo will stay on PlayStation. There's still been PlayStation games in the past though as well, like I mean there's been cheats as well, you know, even in the motocross games. I used to play, like, there were certain tracks that had certain parts of the track that there might have been a wee chicane and it didn't reset you for cutting it, and it just ends up the same as this here game. Like, there's certain wee chicanes that you're allowed to hack a wee bit, so whenever that stuff goes down and all, then it just ends up that there might as well not be a chicane there. Everyone just doesn't take the chicane, and that's just the way it ends up. It's like if they're not able to fix the cheats here, and there's, like, say it ends up that there's a nitro hack that they're not able to get rid of, then this game just becomes everyone uses nitro. Plenty in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. We will be moving on to the challenges hopefully once we get up another 2 levels. I'm not sure how long it's going to be going through these books. I thought I was able to just go and do the challenges. That's why we titled the stream doing challenges. I think that was a new line I found there. The last race was one easy, so is this just the same track only backwards or what? I think whenever you learn all these here tracks, this here one's going to be brilliant. It feels lovely. All the ups and downs and the corners and all are really, really nice on it, and it just looks amazing. Like 16 seconds. This is just the same track, I think, only backwards. The books are quick, so hopefully I'll move up a couple of spots pretty quickly. Say nothing about that. We don't know the track. Hopefully still win the race, like 11 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds. This is an easy one to win as well then. I love how delicate and how the throttle inputs are much more responsive compared to GT Sport. Dino's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. Still have that stupid bloody tickly cough. Neil, did I miss Neil as well? Yes, Neil's in the house as well. Hello Neil. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Nice to see you. We will hopefully get through a couple of books here right and quick, and then move on to a challenge. Oh! Oh ho ho! That's alright. That's alright. I'm not overly fussed in the quick transitional periods. I mean, the way, like, in the space of one lap, it goes from daytime to being nighttime or stuff like that there, but like in a proper longer race, whenever that stuff is changing slowly and the rain coming in slowly and stuff, it'll be amazing, like. There we go, one down. Marty's in the house as well. Hello Marty, apologies for that last stream, man. We got a black screen again at the start of our last stream there, the same as yesterday. Dino says, Scotty, can I exchange my free drink coupon for a lesson on Catalunya circuit on the challenge? At the minute, I couldn't really be giving anyone any advice on this game, man. At the moment, I'm ridiculously slow at this game. I think I would maybe be asking you guys for advice, but there'll be no need for you to swap your drink token. You know, if I drive in the next track and I figure something out in my own brain, I'll not be keeping it a secret in my own brain. You know, I'm not one of those guys. I don't think you really can be one of those guys if you're a YouTuber. If you're a YouTuber and you're trying to keep secrets, in order, like if I end up really fast at this game and people are saying what is it you're doing, and I have a special wee trick that I've figured out about accelerating or braking or turning, like I'll not be keeping that stuff to myself. I'll be telling people as soon as I figure stuff out. Oh here, I just figured this out, I know how to do this now. That's what I was doing wrong. I don't think any of us should be keeping secrets. We should all be helping each other try and improve. You're trying the special licenses. Enjoy, have fun. Did that move me up? I'll level it all. I'll let you guys pick. 1, 2, or 3. Ask the community. We'll give you 60 seconds. I should really have a wee timer to flip over. In fact, I should have a wee timer. We'll keep that over here handy so we can use it. If I can find it. Well, can't find it. Don't know where it is. I'll have a proper look for it the next time. It might even be in this wee bag that treats beside me. I'll not need it now. Right, anyway, what is the results of the vote? 46% say number 2 and poll number 2 in the middle. And this on, I have no idea. How do you even tell what one was the best one there? PP 399. It was the worst one, guys. It was the lowest PP. Oh my goodness. What he is like. He's let the side down there. He's have let the side down. You'll regret if you don't pick 1 or 3, but pick 2. Thank you anyway for the free card, lads. I can't believe I can't find my wee timer. I wonder if I do have it in this here wee bit here beside me. A lot of shite in there, like to look through. Yeah, I couldn't be arsed trying to hunt through that. We'll find it, but there's definitely a wee salt timer somewhere. 2 is always crap for you as well. You didn't even see the voting thing. It didn't pop up for you. Right, there's maybe problems with that as well. Right, that was a pretty easy wee book to get through there. Exit. we didn't really move up much in the level. Like, we're still not even halfway. We're not even halfway round 13. We'll be lucky if we get on to level 15, you know. The title of this stream could well be lies. We might have been talking shite. To the calf. 25 in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. That was an excellent result. It wasn't too bad. Like, it was a lot of plebs that was in the championship with me, so it was. But if you're happy enough with me competing against plebs like that, keep that sort of stuff rolling in. Legend cars. Ooh, that'll be 20 million cars. Grind for 6 months to get a 20 million car. Don't you worry, there's no hurry, oh, we can take our time. Boom, Legendary Cars is now opened, although you've nowhere near enough money to even come into our shop and look in. You're not even allowed on our premises with all the money you have. Not even allowed to look in the window. You have to just look at us from the main map area. There, that's as close as we can get. We need binoculars to look in. World circuits. Follow the circle. Hold on, where do I get to pick cars? Right, what car is our best at the moment? That one is 414. There's 517. 517 is the best car we've got, so we'll go for the 517. The Lamborghini, impossible to drive again. What do I do first tomorrow when the game comes? You don't want to spend 3 to 4 hours on something you don't need. The first thing you'll need to do is a stupid bloody drive with music playing in order to even open up the game. It'll put you straight into a musical race where you're in an old car and you have to finish the race while the music is playing. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. And then once you do that, it'll take you through a load of settings and stuff, ask you what nickname you want to use and change your brightness and all stuff like that there, and then and then you'll end up on the home screen. So you will, and then I would say you could do, if I was starting it again, I'd maybe go to licenses straight away. Although licenses or the cafe, I mean, to do your books, if you go to the cafe, then you just kind of keep on following that wee circle. See the wee circle, and then it says there, I mean, the gift card. You just kind of keep on following it, and it explains to you where they're going as well. Hopefully this car will be fast enough without doing anything to it. Another dark one. At least it's using. Hopefully it's going to get bright by the end of lap 1. What track did we say? This was Autopolis or Autopolis, right? It's a headlights taking this one. Oh, we'll put them off. That'll be annoying them. That should be illegal doing that there. That'll be blinding them. People were doing that, tell you, like in real life on a wee country road, you'd be fucking blinded. They wouldn't be pleased. Look at him. He just moved out of the way. Couldn't wait. Let's do the same with him. Get out of the way, you fool. The sun's starting to come up already. Or was there just lights there? Excuse me, a sexy yellow car on your left hand side. "14 seconds. The sun is coming up by the end of that one. Looks like it's going to be dark again. We'll go through a full day. How quick this is changing. Me. Benson is in the house. I know it looks strange, Benson. The title of the stream. We were meant to be doing challenges, but it says that we weren't allowed to go and do the next challenge until we get to level 15 in the collection. So we had to go into the books and start doing the bloody books. Hopefully we will level up so that we can move on to the challenges. Out of the way. Oh, he's fighting back, he's fighting back. Everyone, 25 in the house, 16 legs. If you haven't hit the like button, Scotty will sing for you. Benson, do you think I'm some kind of musical prostitute? Do you think I'm gonna sing for likes? I do that shit for absolutely free. So I do. You don't need to hit the like button for me to sing a song. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Crazy was taking his leg off. Crazy, I'm sorry. Don't tell me you don't like me singing a wee bit. There's bound to be a couple of songs you like, Crazy. So there must. Crazy's heard enough of my singing. He's like, no, fuck that shit. Let the man drive. I'm here to watch him driving. So I'm bouncing, trying to get him to sing a song. Sorry for selling you out like that. Making me feel like I'm selling myself to people, you know. I'll give myself absolutely free of charge. But yes, he is right. If you're having a nosy and you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit that thing. As we like to say, you can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can sit on it with your bum, you can kick it, you can jump on it, you can get a picture of someone you really don't like, set it in front of it and headbutt it, punch it, all sorts of different things. You know, it all works out the same way, just as long as you smack that thing with some part of your body. It would be very nice. Yardale Garrow is in the house as well. Essa jus idiot is un desperate. Hopefully I just nailed the life out of a different language there, Yardale. Anyone else lose sleep over not being able to get the gold in a challenge, or do I maybe just need a good therapist? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't speak to a therapist just yet. I think anyone who plays games struggles with sleep. You know, it's natural when you're playing a game that your brain is working a whole lot whenever you're playing a game. So then when you turn it off and go to bed and try to go to sleep, your brain is in a working mode, and it's very hard to come out of that there mode for a lot of hours. Especially if you've been racing with real people, or you've just had a real good race or something, then your brain is still ticking over and thinking about that stuff. It's always like at the motorbikes in real life as well. When you went to a motorbike racing, like, and you came back home, even though you were absolutely shattered, your whole body was just drained. You could hardly walk and hardly move. You were that tired. But when you went to bed, you just lay there, and your wee brain just kept on thinking about what happened that day. One car down, one to go. Still in the same car. "28 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and having yourselves a wee nosy. You must have heard the rumours. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Try and get through this stuff as quickly as we can. What track is this? Fuji. Mimi. Is the rain going to start coming in? And should I have the weather map on? Looks like it could quite possibly start raining, doesn't it? Help us slow down there, man. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't going to get stopped. You're a wee gentleman. Mimi. Nicely played. Two to the horn for him, just to say thank you. I'm assuming that radar is zoomed out quite a lot at the moment because the track is pretty small. Let me see. Oh no, that zooms it out even further. Right, so much further can it go out? That's even further. Even further. Right, that's as far out as it can go. It does look like it's going to rain, like, doesn't it? I can't even see. I need to pull my PlayStation forward a wee bit in this game so as I can see the grip meter. I've seen that wee bit of track there offline. Thought to myself, is that a burger stall over there? Scotty, did I see the new daily race C pop up with BOP? I didn't actually see it pop up, but I seen a look at video, and then as soon as I started the stream, JJ says to me about it, so I was a wee bit excited, although JJ has already said that they've learned how to cheat in it. There's people qualifying with nitros, so there is, so it'll need to be working, you know, for me to have any interest in doing it. It'll at least need to be working, rather than me having to go into settings and buy all stuff and mess about with my car and figure out what the cheat is. I'll leave the online stuff until it's actually working properly. Right, we're going to need to be a bit more aggressive. So we are, what are we now? 7 off the lead. Still possible to win it. Still don't see any rain coming in, like. Yeah, I know. People are tuning it. Hopefully they'll be able to get that stuff sorted out as well, Benson. There's that much tuning that you can play with in this game. It could end up causing them problems, you know. People will keep on messing about and finding ways around this and that. Hopefully it'll not cause them a load of problems, like, and they'll be able to get it all sorted out. Again, I braked at 150 there. Nice big wide line, but nothing wrong with a nice big wide line. Hot worms in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies that the title is a wee bit wrong at the moment. I was expecting to do challenges, but we're not at a high enough collector level to do the next challenge. So we've had to jump into the books and start doing a few of these. Thanks for hopping in anyway, man. Nice to see you. Feel free to hit the like on the way in, as they say. It's the thing to do. If you're a nice person, if you're a gentleman, if you like praising stuff, and you're a boy, you should like praising stuff. I mean, imagine even girls like pressing buttons, you know. When you walk past a button, like it's... If you don't know what the button's for, and you look at it and it doesn't tell you what it's for, it's natural to want to press that thing. So it is, so go on. Press that like button, you know you want to. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. These ones seem to be being done pretty easy. The car is pretty easy to drive. One more to go and another book has been completed. Tokyo Expressway. This will be a wee easy one as well. This will be a nice relaxing one, because we'll be allowed to wall ride this shit. We'll not even have to concentrate on this one. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now I'm not sure what version it is. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I would hide. Pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. Only 7 seconds, that's going to be an easy one to get done. Boom, 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 shake the room. Not the quickest way around the track, but it is a way where you don't need to think about anything at all. You can just daydream. Look at those buildings. Oh, look at those, they're wee fluffy clouds. Oh, they're nice and fluffy out them. What do they look like? I can see a cross. I can see maybe... What can you make out of one of those clouds? Like a rabbit? Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We're looking at the fluffy bunny rabbit in the air. We'll still win it. I'm missing the best bit with the guitar. I can't play a guitar. We need Benson to come over again with his guitar and do some background tunes for us, or Arkies to come over with his keyboard. Start our own Gran Turismo band. Just popping out for a bit. Catch you later. Yes, Angela, have fun. Catch you later. I will be on for quite a few hours anyway. Mimi. Stop it, stop it. Stop it! I said. Any of you want to help slow him on down? Thank you guys. We gentlemen, excuse me. David is in the house. Hello David, nice to see you. These roads are too narrow. These ones are easy to grind through. No concentrating required whatsoever, he said right before losing concentration. Just wanted to have a wee look at that pit lane there. Nice corner. Thank you, David. Thank you. You can tell by the look in my face that we're proud of that stuff. There's no hiding this amount of pride. It's hard to be humble when you're this good. I do enjoy a challenge, but that isn't a challenge. Boom boom, done and dusted. In car view, boom. Joshua in the house. Hopefully you enjoyed that. We have a second of the in-car view. There's a nice looking steering wheel from what I've seen. David says, you crack me up, man. Well, hopefully whenever we start racing with real people and FIA races and daily races and they get it all fixed and we're in Group 4 and Group 3 cars and all, then we'll start learning how to get a bit faster and a bit of consistency about us, you know. Like I say, this is a grind for me. It's not even an enjoyable grind, but we'll make our way through it. Driver's seat view, you're so good, you's so cool. Well, thank you very much, Joshua. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping in. 27 of you in, guys, as well. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to do that stuff. Apparently it's very nice. It registers you and your YouTube account as a nice person. Anytime you hit a like button on a video, YouTube, Mr. YouTube thinks, they're nice. That's a nice channel that guy's got there, or that girl has there. They're always pressing the like button. So if you want to be known as a nice YouTuber, you should press the like button. It's trying to help you out, so I am. Don't want to sound like I'm begging anyone to press it, but please, just press it. On to the next one. Another book, done and dusted. Spend that 1.2 million. I'll not be spending any money until I need to spend money. You know, let that stuff build up, and then if we need to upgrade a car or in order to complete a book or complete a challenge or something, then we'll spend a wee bit, but we'll just allow that stuff to build up, and then when we get to the point where there's nothing else to do, then we'll go and we'll start with a Group 3 Beetle, some Group 4 cars, to the calf, and we'll spend everything we've got on Group 3 and Group 4 cars to start us off with. Excuse me. Congratulations, I got all the cars. I did indeed, Luca. You must be proud of me. Blah 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 blah. Mount Panorama, Kodo Driving Park. Menu book number 18. Getting through these ones pretty quick, although it's because we've been driving half decent car. Oh, he likes talking. He likes talking. Japan rally-based cars. Is this an off-road menu? If this is glitched. Oh dear. We might not be able to do this one then. If these are all glitched, the same as the off-road stuff, we might not be able to do this. What's my favourite Japanese car? I don't know. Let me look at these three. Toyota, we'll say Toyota, just because if it had said something else and tried to just pick a car that I liked, it might not have been Japanese and would have looked like a full live on stream. But Toyota is there, so we'll say a Toyota. Not sure what Toyota, but that's what we'll say. Now I'd like you to clap. Blah 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 blah. 4-wheel drives. Oh, if they're 4-wheel drives, Hopefully it's not off roads. What's my favourite car? My favourite car, I don't know in this game. I've not drove enough of them in this game. But in GT Sport it was the Beetle. I love the Beetle. I like the Group 3 Corvette as well. It was nice to drive. Go to info for each car and see what track you have to do for it. Oh, in real life, what kind of car would I like? I think if I won the lottery, and I was a millionaire, I'd have a big Range Rover. So I would. I'd pollute the atmosphere with a big comfy Range Rover. I can just follow the circle, can I not? And then change car and go for whatever the most powerful one is that I have. These are going to be slidey. These are going to be slidey ones. I can change. Mr. Scott, did I tell you I upgraded to the CSL DD Pro? Nice Hatworm, nice man. I'm sure you're enjoying it. I had to drive on fly staggers. I mean DD Pro. It was really nice. The proper pedals and stuff. Load cells. Very nice. We might not be able to win this one in the car we're in, you know. We might have to spend some money or upgrade this. Is that why I wanted a Range Rover seat? No, I would. If I was making it again, I'd have had a Range Rover seat. I mean, just for the comfort. It would have been a lot more comfortable than like this here wee seat that I'm in is kind of out of a. I can't remember exactly what car it's out of, but it was more like a wee sporty car. It came out of, whereas a Range Rover seat would have had the wee armrest to fold down and stuff. Just would have been a bit more cushiony and comfort. I'll definitely go for comfort the next time rather than just looking cool. Seconds off the lead. Hopefully that's on its way down rather than on the way up. Yep, down to 8, so we're still. Yes, it's well possible to win in this car, and it's not ridiculously slidey here. Again, it's going to get dark. I can't wait to learn these here tracks like in proper race cars. They're going to be nice. The undulations up and down and all are lovely. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Junior's in the house as well. Let me press pause and read that. That was a big one to read while I was driving. We got the seat out of an old Audi TT. That's what it was. You'll keep an eye. You'll keep an eye right. I'll keep you right. You'll keep an eye right. I need to read right. I'll keep you right, big man. Nice to see ye. Headbutt the leg for me, Junior. You know you want to. So it was out of an old Audi TT, right? I need to remember that. And we went for the driver's seat one as well. The passenger seat one was in a lot better condition, but it didn't have anywhere near as many wee buttons on it. The driver's seat has a wee bit at the front that you can pull it out, so it kind of makes it longer at the front. Not much, it only makes it longer, like by about 3 inches. So it does, but then you have your wee Formula 1 tilt and stuff in it. So that's why we went for the driver's seat. But yeah, Tran is in the house. He says, "Hi Ray, should I go out and buy the game now? You haven't even played GT Sport." I would say watch some streamers going through it. Arkies is in the house too. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 31 in the house. Thank you for hopping in, hanging about, guys. Feel free to hit the like button for me. And to have the lights on in the tunnel, nice and bright. Why is them lights not being on all the time? And why is this guy all of a sudden starting to haul ass? Huh? They're trying to stroke me. They'll let me catch him dead easy, and then he just hauls a bit of ass at the end. Get back here. Is he just gonna quit our card on us? Catching him at the moment. Easy enough in the end to win it. What are you up to at the minute anyway, Stephen? Are you are you off work? Or are you back into work tonight? Hello, Tran. Nice name, Tran. You must have heard the rumours. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Neil has been eaten. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. A racing suit. Another pathetic prize from Mr. Turismo. JJ says, I'm so slow. On race B, you're 7/10 off Lightning in the same car. I'm so slow. What's he like? 7/10 off the best in the world, and he's like, oh, I'm so slow. It's like me going to a Formula 1 race and them letting me drive around and qualify, and me coming in and saying, I was just so disappointed. Half a second slower than Lewis Hamilton, so I am. It's just So disappointing. Arkies, you did a race in Bathurst, started just before sunset, and last lap it was pitch black, and you went straight off the track at the kink. I'd done a 3-lap race. In fact, there was a 2-lap race where it started pitch black and ended in the middle of the day. 7/10 is a lot though. Only 2 people in the top 10 haven't cheated. JJ, stop it. I know what you're doing. You know, you're not really in here telling us that you're really slow. You're in here telling us that you're only 7/10 slower than the best driver in the world, or one of the best drivers in the world, and you're disappointed with it. You're pretending to be hugely disappointed, like it was an awful lap. I should be at least on pace with him, so I should. It's how you roll. You love that stuff. Is this the one that I won? Results? Yes, so we've just won that one. Off to the next one. Only 2 people in the top 10 haven't cheated. They need to get it fixed, like, don't they? They really do. Right, there's no other ones there for me to go for. Over to Asia, Mount Panorama and Kodo. Everyone, have a good day. Maybe you should go and buy GT7 so you can join us. Yes, if you're into your car games, then it's a good game. There's lots for you to do offline, and eventually their online stuff, I would like to think, will be all fixed and very good fun to play as well. JJ rolls with the big boys now. He does. He does. They see him rolling and hauling. Kodo, not sure what version of Kodo this is. Me. Was that a push to pass? I think it was, you know. A perfectly legal push to pass, according to Mr. Turismo. Oh, too greedy, Stephen. Too greedy. 2 laps, 9 seconds. Me. Colin McRae came out that day. Excuse me. Don's in the house. Hello, Don. Thanks for hopping in, man. Again, bit too greedy. Oh. All been nice and easy ones to get the win in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. What was it that you have given up on at Catalunya? I take it that's one that I haven't even reached or something yet. Don't you worry. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a ride, so I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a Shell on the I-65. And then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea. Scotty there talking about a circle experience, right? And I've not did any circle experience yet. Although someone says to me that you don't really win much money on the circle experience, whereas in GT Sport, that's like where you made your money fast. And that's where you won a whole lot of good cars. Proper race cars. give you a couple of different views. Maybe make it a wee bit more entertaining. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. She was so real quick to up and apologize. Don't worry about that, Mr. Turismo. Perfectly legal. The cockpit view was actually quite nice. No rear view mirror or anything like it. Actually feels quite nice. A nice view out the front. Oops. Oops. Oh. Now he wants his 1k subs, hello Jerry. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. No, that was Benson's idea. And I'll listen to Benson's idea, because Benson usually has great ideas. He texted me today and he says, are you getting on today? What are you planning on doing? And he came up with the title of the stream. So he did. But yeah, I want loads of subs, Jerry. The more the merrier. I don't know what I'm going to do with the subs. If I ever do get a load of them, I'll probably still be bog standard, and I'm not happy. But the more there is, the better, for sure. Makes you feel liked. Makes you feel loved. Perhaps you're not a bad guy after all. I know he is, he won. He's on the good thing. I know he explained to me as well in messages. He got me to go into my settings on YouTube and add in keywords like GT Sport, Scotty Senior. About 8 or 9 different keywords I added in my thing. So hopefully hopefully that'll maybe help people find me a wee bit as well. Yes, no problem, Jerry, no problem, man. Thank you very much for hopping in, as always, sir. we'll hopefully get through quite a bit of this here. So far the day, these wee books have been coming very easily. No real annoying cars, big sleddy ones to drive. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. I'm gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but I lost it. She got too close, so I fought it. I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair. On the worry in the world, is the tide gonna reach my chair? Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyways. My mind's on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. And now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world, is the tide gonna reach my chair? Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab a backpack, a light, you'll never know until you try. 'Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. Everybody's free to feel good. Show your custom wing. Right, so it wants me to go and put a custom wing on something. Go to customize cars, GT Auto, and fit a customized wing. Right, I'm gonna need to start it first. Come back here once the custom wing has been fitted. You'll be waiting. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Where did it say I had to go? Must be tuning. Oh, no. It's not. I should have paid more attention, shouldn't I? GT Auto, that should follow the wee circle, man. Follow the wee circle. There's a picture of a wing and a wheel. Must be in here. And customize blah 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 blah. Style option blah 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 blah. Decals blah blah. Your car. Custom parts. Wing, that's good, the wee circles there. Preview, standard parts, wingless, type A, type B, custom wing. Right, so the cheapest one is what? The cheapest one is the custom one, the big fancy one. Boom boom, that'll do. Wing. Medium, what is that? What? Low. Haha. What do I want? Medium. We'll just do the medium one. purchase and install. Thank you very much. Trophy earned. Good looking. Hey, 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 good looking. What you got cooking? How's about a cooking something up for me? Why is that circle still there? This isn't looking good, boys. Oh, it's alright. There's movement. Oceania Championship finish in the top 3. Start. For this menu, I'd like you to go to the World Circuits. Not a problem. Blah 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 blah. Just so you know, now you can alter rear downforce with that wing. I'll probably never use that car again though. It was like a road car, a 4-wheel drive road car, so it'll more than likely never be used. And if you get all Group 4 cars and you're allowed to do all that stuff with them as well, like yeah, you'll maybe have to end up, like if there's a certain way, I mean to set up a Beetle with a wing and all on it, then you'll maybe have to have a standard Beetle, so as the BOP races it'll be alright on. But then if, I suppose if there's an easy tune and everyone's using the same tune or something, or the same sort of setup, it would be handy I suppose to have an R car already with that setup, just in case, although I really don't think I'll be doing any of that shit. Heartworm says, Scott, I hear you, man. Yeah, I know. That car will lie now in the dust. Collecting a bit of rust. What cars are available here? What's our biggest PP here? That's a 410. There's a 456. 517. There's a 518. Although that's front engine, rear wheel drive, that'll be slidey. I'm going to go for the 517. So I am hardly any of a difference in it, and that's the wee easy one to drive. The first thing you can do to help with handling is sort out the LSD. Stock values are nearly always rubbish. What is the LSD? I couldn't even tell you what an LSD is. And so far I've not really reached a point in this year so far, like to where I've had to go and spend, well, the day I haven't anyway doing these books, I seem to have a car that has been powerful enough so far to win the races without having to go and tune them. And this one has a wall all around it, guys. I'm fast at these tracks. You can make the road cars feel like the race cars. I know, but when am I gonna be using them? You know? Like I don't think I'll be doing any tuning races. I mean, so I'll be surprised if I do end up using road cars a whole lot. Like I didn't on GT Sport. It was all about the group cars and the proper race cars. I think it'll maybe only be once in a blue moon that there'll be a nice wee road car, like maybe the wee, I suppose it was a touring car, it wasn't even a road car. I mean, so it wasn't like the wee Mazda and stuff, but I'll probably just do that stuff as and when I ever fancy it. Like if there's a combination comes up and people say, tell me here you should go and do this to this car, you'll really enjoy driving it, it handles lovely, then I might be tempted, but that's something for the future. The limited slip differential, that's technical jargon that. Chico Flow Gamer is in the house. It's Chico time. Hello Chico, how are you? Thanks for hopping in, man. If you're struggling with this here combination, watch, I've got a few tips for you. So brake, turn round to the right, roll it on, and then when you see a big queue of cars like this in front of you, don't be worrying, don't be panicking just yet. I think probably the nicest way through this section is actually to drive around it properly, like this, nice and smooth, and then up to yourself. If you slow down for this one, I quite like the berm motocross style around the outside, not a lot of focus and concentration required. In this next one, the same kind of stuff can be done, like blindfolded, and we didn't crash. It seems to work. Not a lot of concentration required. As long as there's a wall around the track, you should be fine. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Me. Down to 5.3, we should get it. You have to play with the Corvette just for the feel of it. Again, if you ever feel like you've mistimed your brakes, if you head straight for the car in front, sometimes it might take a couple of cars in front just to get you slowed down to the right speed, and then you're good to go. Oh, they seem like these cars have a bit of speed. Excuse me, get out of the way. Me, coming through. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Coming in the water's nice, grab yourself a little slice, and grab a backpack of lights you'll never know until you try. When you lose yourself, You found the key, paradise. Road on old said back in. But that's the only thing that you don't really understand with the tuning. I've just no interest in it. That's what my problem is when it comes to tuning. Even if I forced myself to learn it all and I understood it, I still it doesn't interest me. I have no interest to go and play with cars and change this and change that. And the reason I've no interest is because it creates a doubt in my mind that it's not a fair race. Because you can have your car set different than I have my car. So if you beat me, it's an excuse immediately in my head. You have a better setup. Simple. That's why they're all beating me. Nothing to do with me being off the pace or me being slow. And I just don't like having that excuse in my head at all. I just got a clean race bonus for wall riding the whole way. Big red face for the officials at the track that day. Are you taking request? What do you mean? What do you mean chicken? To the next race? That sounds like a plan. Are you talking to me, chicken? Am I taking requests? Carolina? I don't know all the words to that, but I do know, oh Carolina, and that's it. It wouldn't take too long for that to start on you. Oh Carolina. Ba, ba, ba. Apologies, don't know it. You can keep going, but you can keep suggesting stuff, and if I do ever know one, I could type in "Oh Carolina karaoke" to YouTube and see if I do know it. If there's words there to help me, maybe. Oh, it's a Shaggy song. Here comes Shaggy with the combination. Zooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. I don't know the Carolina one, like, but I do know a bit of Shaggy. So what Shaggy ones do you know? Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you're little, you're pure fun. Down to your pulls on, what about the long run? Looking back, shan't they always a mention? Suddenly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. You're a queen and that's how you should be treated, though you never get the loving that you needed. Put a left and the card completed, begged and depleted, mission completed. I don't know this line, but that's no problem, cause I have a feeling that I'm gonna know the next one. And the feeling that I have for you is so strong, been together so long, it could never be wrong. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Girl, despite of my behavior, you want me savior. You must have sent from up above. Are you a bit of me so tender? Well, girl, I surrender. Thanks for giving me your love. Life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you're little, you're pure fun. Down to your pose on, what about the long run? I think that's about all I know of that one. Bit of Irish reggae music. In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. In the summertime, we got women on our mind. Eight 8.1. Is that shit coming down? I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. No, no, no. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Excuse me. I'm going to try to sing some reggae, but I have not tried to sing reggae before. No, no, no. But I think that I can do it. You see, I think I know the secret of the reggae music. Yeah, yeah. See, what I do is I pick a reggae song, change all the words, and put in all my own ones. Talk like a Jamaican, like the reggae singers do. Next thing you know, I is singing reggae too. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, now I'm singing reggae, even though I have not sang reggae before. No, no, no. I knew that I could do it. You see, I knew the secret of the reggae music. Give it a try, see what you can do. It's pretty easy, just remember everything I told you. Talk like a Jamaican, like the reggae singers do. Before you know it, you'll be singing reggae too. And then we'll all be singing reggae, even though nobody sang reggae before. No, no, no. I told you we could do it. You see, I knew the secret of the reggae music. A wee bit harder to win this one, so it was. But still got there. Get stopped, get stopped. Glasgow is in the house. Hello, Glasgow. How are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. Well, your reggae singing was actually good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go, another one down. Race C next week. Any tips for quali? Because you're slow. Glasgow, they're cheating. JJ will tell you how to cheat. But that's why you're so slow. Apparently, they have figured out how to beat the BOP. There's guys who are qualifying using the nitros and stuff. So they are. So that'll be the reason why you're struggling, man. They've hacked it. They've figured out how to bloody cheat the system. Excuse me. I know. You know, no good would come of that stuff. And there's that many things that you can do in this game as well. Glasgow was saying earlier, I hope that they are able, I mean to patch that and make it so as there's no ways around it. But it wouldn't surprise me if it took a lot of patches, to fix that stuff, because there's that many things you can play with in the tuning and in the settings and adding stuff to the car and removing stuff from cars and all. There'd be boys that try all sorts of stuff. To find a way around that. Hopefully they'll be able to hit that stuff in the head, like with 1 or 2 updates, and it doesn't go on to be a continuous problem. Otherwise, the game's ruined. The game's ruined, like if there's hacks and cheats in it. Go to the next race. I think JJ, I'm not sure if JJ's still hanging about there, but I don't know if he cheated or not, like, if he used the nitros, but maybe go and check out what Neil said there. He says 9th and 10th, if you're able to watch their replays, they'll maybe be the true speed that's capable. Mount Panorama. Excuse me. that's not it. He's asking about the receipt. She's not with me, man. She left, hot one. Oh. Could still possibly be perfectly legal. Oh. Car Hall is in the house. Hello, Car Hall. Thanks for hopping in. Down to 9. She's still be able to win it. Oh, you're alright, man. You're alright. Don't worry about it. Life sucks balls sometimes. And at the moment, mine is sucking balls. But not much we can do about it. Get out of the way. Me. I think this might be the no chicane section, is it? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. I keep on forgetting that this isn't actually an online race, so you can actually hit pause anytime you want for a wee break. Win the lottery. You know, yours would. I don't even know if that's. If that would be good or not. Too much shit has happened. Oh! She's still have an easy one, like with the NDS one. They're in slightly faster cars, like, but there is a no chicane downhill section. Got dark very quickly, didn't it? I think we are going to have to take the no chicane section just to make sure that they don't have us along the straight. Goodness, pitch black. You should be able to stick on your main beams. .9 behind. Need to be careful here. I'm going to throw it away. Another book done and dusted. Pedals are very different. I'm enjoying the change in my G29 in the pedals compared to GT Sport. They're a lot more detailed compared to GT Sport. Much better. You were #1 overall. 50,000 credits. Excuse me. Have yourselves a vote. 1, 2, or 3. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out of there. Really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Yous enjoy going in the middle, that's end the pole. Into the middle once again, boom boom. The second best PP. Well done, well done. The rally doesn't suit your style at all. Is the rally not all glitched at the moment, Glasgow? Is that not what the problem is? Dave Joe is in the house as well. Hello, Dave Joe. Thanks for hopping in, sir. 25 of you in. Thank you for hanging about, guys. If there's any of you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit that stuff. Or at least have a wee think about it. Oh, really? Right. It says really, not rally. Me stupid me. Me stupid me. There's no hiding the shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well. I think that's another whole book. Championship completed. Right, back to the menu. Right, we've already acquired one of them. There's no chance you're going to complete the missions. Why, Glasgow? Are they very hard? I mean, do they get a whole lot harder as they go on? Not even, are they drifting? But sure, it'll not still class as being completed if you get a bronze at least, just as long as you get a trophy. I know the drifting will be hard to do, and the cones. Yeah, I know. JJ said that there's one of the cones that is just really hard to do as well. Duke is in the house. A relaxing Sunday, chilling, couch potato day. Good to hear, Duke. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. The amount of times you've lost races going to press the nitro and then pressing the handbrake instead. Right. The Nürburgring and the Red Bull Ring. Oh, we've only got the one car. It's front engine, rear wheel drive. So she's going to be a slidey one. She's going to be a slidey one. This one could be a tricky one to do. I'm going to go and pour myself a wee glass of juice. My throat's a bit dry. And just by pouring myself a wee glass of juice, seeing the liquid being poured out has made me need a pee. Well, I shall be back with you in a second. What is it? You're in violation of regulations and will not be able to enter this race. Please change the following items. From France. Oh right, I didn't change the car. We'll do that in a second when we get back. Shan't be long. What is it? RIP headphone users, what are you talking about? Last championship number starts in dark, goes into light and one pretty cool. Hard enough in that track, dark's a killer for you RIP headphone users. Scotty, do you realise that in the title of your stream you spelled the game's name wrong? I copied it off Benson's message. I blame Benson. I can't spell for shit anyway, so I can't. But Benson sent me the message, and because I can't spell, I made sure that I copied that message letter for letter. So Benson, are you still hanging about? I'm sure Benson will have a big red face. He's bound to. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. The both of us. But mainly Benson. It's Gran Turismo 7, not Grand Turismo. Will you see? I bet you I'm wrong. I bet you Benson has spelt it right, and I just haven't read the bloody message properly. Let me go and read that message again, live on stream. Yep, it was me, guys. It was me. There's no hiding it. It doesn't matter what I do. I will have to maybe try and change that stuff after the stream. A shocking situation. An absolutely shocking situation. No wonder. A big red face again. I know, JJ. When am I ever gonna get a stream where I don't, that shit doesn't happen to me? Surely one day. JJ, what are you talking about? About RIP headphone users? Why did you write that? What's going on with headphone users? Because I use headphones. So what are you talking about? That was a fucking stupid mistake I made as well. Grand instead of Gran. This one Might be a tricky one if she's a slidey car. Oh, the noise it made when I put them down, right? Oh, it's just a Grand Prix circuit. She is a slidey one. $16. Only 2 laps. Oh, Stephen. Aaron is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, Aaron. Getting gold on the dirt track license test is impossible. I did manage to gold a couple of them the other day, so I did. But yeah, there's some of them like this. It's just impossible to do now. you can basically just, I got a silver in the last one that I tried, but a gold was still miles ahead. Hopefully they'll fix that on pretty soon. I'd be surprised if they didn't. It's also glitched the as well as glitching all the rally ones, it has glitched all the drift ones as well. It now has you on racing tires in the drift missions, which makes it almost impossible now to do the drift missions as well. Bump, 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 another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Still 22 and hanging about as well. Thanks for hanging about, whoever's there, having yourselves a wee nosy. Feel free to hit the like button. It loves being pressed, caressed, punched, jumped on, sat on, head butted. It absolutely loves that stuff. One down, one to go. I haven't had to upgrade any cars on, and all day in this stream that I've done all day. At the start of the books now, when I first started doing the books, there was a few of them where the car I was in was way too slow or way too slidey or something, so I had to buy tyres, and there was one where I had to change the settings or something as well, make the gears a bit longer, so I had to buy an engine and stuff. But all that I've done today, I would say, I mean, don't do your books first. I would say do other stuff, as much of the other stuff first as you can, which will win you cars, and then when you go to do the books, you'll have a choice of cars, I mean, available to, to choose from, and then you'll maybe not have to spend any money upgrading your cars. You bought the game 3 days ago from Tesco's. How much was it in Tesco's? What'd you pay? $55. A wee bit cheaper then than getting it out of the store. You're loving it at the moment. It'll get better as well, you know, it'll get a whole lot better. The more, once you start getting into your group 4 cars and your group 3 cars and group 2 cars and all, it'll be way more fun. And then once their online stuff is fixed and you're able to race for real humans, it'll hopefully turn into an amazing game. Excuse me. Will this game get DLC? It'll not get any DLC that you have to pay for, I don't think. Maybe the odd car or something, but you'll get updates probably every month for a long time. New tracks, new rain coming out on different tracks, new cars coming out. So even though there's plenty in the game now, like in another year and a half, 2 years, it'll be way more stuff in the game as well for you. You're not understanding the sports mode yet. It's not working properly yet at the moment. They're having a lot of bugs with it. I mean, the tuning stuff that you're allowed to do is seems to be creating a ridiculously OP car if you tune it a certain way or add certain stuff to it. And in their BOP race that they have coming out tomorrow, I believe people have already figured out how to cheat in it, so they'll need to do some updates and fix that stuff. Is this boy going to be hard to beat? Coke, I have got permission. My boss is on the radio, man. He says wild, crazy lunges are available. Push you off the track if that's what needs to be done. Unlimited credits glitch? I haven't heard of that one now. Has someone genuinely done that? An unlimited credits glitch? Have you heard that, Aaron? That would be good. There would be nothing wrong with that. This game is way too grindy, way too stingy with its money. But I'd be surprised if there was an unlimited credits glitch, as there's a 20 million cap. But yeah, if there was a credits glitch, that would actually be good for people. Allow you to get all the cars. Craig says, if that was a thing, I'd be all over that shit. So would I, like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite. So Aaron, talk to us if you've heard. You can only enter Daily Race A. The other ones, no. You maybe don't have the right vehicles or something, or the right tuning or something in order to get into them. An art book done and dusted. Getting close to level 15 now as well. You don't know how to lower your car's weight. I think you maybe have to buy something, and then you're allowed to lower its weight. Like if you buy ballast or something. Ask guys in the chat there. There'll be guys in the chat there who'll be able to help you out with stuff like that who do know. Crazy wouldn't be happy if there was a credit glitch now. You'd still be all over that shit. You'd still be all over that stuff. If there was a glitch now, Crazy, that just gave you 20 million by pushing up, down, left, right, XX square, you'd be turning your PlayStation on and doing that. I would do a live stream of me just doing that and spending the 20 million, doing it again, spending the I would have all the cars in one stream, a full stream of that stuff. There's a weight reduction kit that you can buy in the tuning shop, right? There you go, Warren. All those guys in live stream chats that'll be able to help you out with all that stuff. Glasgow said credit glitches would be sensational. I know, they'll have made sure, but in fact it wouldn't surprise me if there was a glitch like that. They might even be that annoyed with it that anyone who did use that glitch might be punished the way a lot of months back Grand Theft Auto, I believe, punished a whole lot of people who was using a money glitch or something, and they punished them quite harshly, and they lost everything that they, had bought for years and went back to square one. Yes, Aaron, they are very expensive. It's the most grindy Gran Turismo game of the lot. They've made it. You don't win a lot of money for doing stuff. They've made it harder to make money, harder to win. Cars, even all the raffle tickets and all that they give you, with prizes in them, they're clearly fixed in terms of most of the time you always win the worst amount of money. Have we got any cars that we're allowed to use in this one, I wonder? Alice and Sardinia. Right. 422, 522, 533. We've got a 522 and a 533. I would say the 533 will be the way to go. The M3, front engine rear wheel drive, and that's front engine rear wheel drive as well, so they'll both be hard to drive. We'll just go for the biggest PP. Check is in the house. Hello, Check. Thanks for hopping in. 29 people in as well. Thank you for hopping in, guys, and having a wee nosy. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to jump all over that stuff. KP's in the house as well. Hope all having a good Sunday. Yeah. We're hoping to do the Masons, but there's no more of them opened up for us yet, so we've had to jump in and do the books, although we're flying through the books actually. Haven't had any grindy ones as of yet. Let's hope this isn't a very hard one. Orange subbed and follow. Thank you very much, Team Scott. Why do you say check instead of cheek? Cheek, is it? Is that how I'm meant to say it? Let me know. Is it cheek rather than check? Is that how it's meant to be said? Cheek. Dale Boy's in the house as well. Hello Dale. Thanks for helping in, man. Does it sound like I'm saying it properly when I say cheek? Cheech. 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 Benson. Look at my fucking face, man. The shame. The embarrassment. I spelt the title wrong. I spelt the title wrong. I spelled it grand with a D instead of gran with an N. So it did. We'll have to, after the stream, we'll maybe have to go and see if there's a way for me to change that. But yes, a big red face. JJ pointed that stuff out to me, and I blamed it on you to start off with. I says, well, it was Benson who sent me the message. It was his, and because I can't spell, I wrote it individually, letter for letter. And then when he told me what the mistake was, I thought to myself, hold on, maybe it was my mistake, because it was Turismo that I copied your spelling for. And then I went back and looked at the message, and it was me. It was me. Huey is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. So the GT7 grind is going to start for you soon enough. You getting it? Well done, man. Cheech. That's annoying. I mean, I'm going to continue calling you Check, if you don't mind. You should actually maybe start telling other streamers, whatever way other streamers are pronouncing your name, Check. You should actually maybe say, tell them, listen, I know that's how my name looks, as if you're meant to say Cheech, but it's pronounced Check, and then that would make me look like a badass pronunciator. What do I think? Can we come up with an arrangement, Check, between me and you? Could you do that? Just to make me look like a badass reader. I think that's an idea, a plan. I love it when a plan comes together. Nay worries. The next time anyone calls you cheats or something, say, oh my god, capital letters, oh my god, only Scotty pronounces my name right. Please check out Scotty's stream and see how he pronounces my name. I'm not the first one, to be fair. Apologies, man. Have you never watched Cheech? Check and Chong. I can't say half. Cheech and Chong. It's pronounced Check. It's pronounced Check. Haha. Get in there. The fingers up in the air. Check and Chong. Who told me I was pronouncing that all wrong? Look what has happened now. The Check has put you in your place. My goodness. It won't go down. It won't go down. Look at the face now. It has went from shame and embarrassment to pride and no high. There's no hiding that amount of pride. Boom. Dennis Hay is in the house. Go Race Pro. Looks like you got a nice setup. Thank you, man. It's just a wee homemade one. So it is. Epic music. Check and Chong. He's trolling us, Scotty, for flip's sake. Fluffy flowers for Scotty. I don't know. I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna believe in my head that you're wrong, Damo. If you don't mind. Damo's at home now. We have a bit of a red face. As far as I'm concerned, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well, Damo. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. Helicopter way too low. That's a badass looking wee Clio there as well. This is going to be a slidey boy, that deep. Me. Counter steering off. If you're talking to me, I do think it is off. I think I turned all the assists off except for the ABS. And yes, in different cars, it puts stuff back on. I don't think it does. Oh. Coming through. Cool. Stop it. Who is it, Ramen? You Glasgow the AI? In a challenge? Or are you in a daily race? The AI in this game suck balls. It must be the AI you're talking about. Jack says my set of £40 office chair and a DS4. I would highly recommend, I say it all the time, if you've got space for something just to be permanently sitting there, rather than having to have like something that you're able to fold away and stuff, you should just buy a real car seat. And it's pretty easy. I mean, to make yourself a frame for it out of wood. Or a nice easy win. You can't wait for Sophie to come out. I reckon Sophie will melt your head. Big time. Who wants to race against a computer that is that smart that it's impossible to beat? Like even the best in the world are getting stuffed. I mean, bad. That would be awfully frustrating. You're in the challenges, Glasgow. As soon as I get up to 15, I think I'll head over to the challenges, start continuing them. Was the late Robert Shaw from Ireland. I don't even know who Robert Shaw is. Apologies. Do I shift myself? Yeah, and everybody should. You're at a huge disadvantage if you're using automatic. You should immediately change and start learning how to change gear yourself. It won't take long. Even on a hand controller, it'll not take you long. I mean for the brain just to click into changing gears, and it'll start becoming natural to you after a few races. And it's really important, depending on what cars you're in. Some cars are meant to be, changed gear in the middle of the revs. If you're an automatic, you're you're losing a lot of speed because it's just changing gear in the wrong place, either too early or too late. So you're at a huge disadvantage. Robert Shaw played Quint in the movie Jaws. Who was Quint? What one was Quint? Was he like the dad, the policeman who killed Jaws? Or was he like, there was a guy with a beard who was trying to catch the fish? The boat owner. That's the guy then. I mean, like with the gingery beard. Or the wee older guy. With a wee cap. Used to wear the wee cap. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. He got eaten at the end of it. Well, Irish are usually pretty lucky, from what I have been told. Although there's a lot of jokes that imply that we're very silly. So I don't know. Did he do something silly and that's why he got eaten? He might have been from here. A salty sea dog with a wee cap. I think I know who you're on about. Excuse me. We're up to level 15, boys. We're up to level 15. We're allowed to go on to the challenges. And he's passed away. The chief has passed away as well. Jay Phillips is in the house. He was English, but he lived in Ireland. Right. There we go. Jay has been there in the background having a wee nosy. And he knew the answer. And he's like, they don't even know what they're talking about. And I know it. I'm going to tell them. Nice to see you, Jay. Thanks for hopping in, man. We might as well, finish this here book. Even though we're at level 15, we might as well finish this book now that we're in the process of it. The shark's dead too. That film must be cursed. It's an old film. I would imagine that's why most of them have passed away. How old is it, like? I actually watched it a lot of months ago. Within the last year I watched it and it was good. A lot of older movies, you go back and you try and watch them and they're a hard watch. Jaws is still a very easy watch. It was a very good movie. Jaws 5 was called Guns, says Huey. Right, what version of Sardinia is this, I wonder? Looks like it could possibly be the full version. Oh, she didn't like that corner. Oh, that one. You can't manual shift. You can, Aaron. Trust me. I promise you, man. I mean, go to a track that you're familiar with and just a couple of races, at the most 4 or 5 races, and it might be a wee bit confusing at the start. It's only 2 buttons. It's only 2 buttons. Pick 2 buttons on your hand controller. I mean, that you hit with your thumb, or whatever ones you feel comfortable with. But it'll not take you long at all for the brain to click, and it'll just become easy. And it's like, it's a must do, really. I think for this game, you're at a huge disadvantage if you're in manual, and I promise you, it won't take you long, for it just to start feeling natural. And you'll be able to see with your own ghost. See with your own ghost. Go on to a track that you know. And what's a car that you short shift? I mean, say like the Group 3 Corvette, right? And go on to a track that you know. Drive around in automatic, and then change the gears and drive around and change gear mid-rev. And wait till you see how much faster the car goes, you'll immediately think to yourself, oh my god, no wonder I've been off the pace. It's like a ridiculous amount of time that you're losing. JJ is back in the house, 26 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to do that. There's no charge on it today. It's absolutely free. It didn't like this left-hander the last time. It didn't want to get the nose in the ball. A lot better that time. Thank you, Aaron. Just subscribed. Excuse me, can I maybe punch you? Oh, don't, Stephen. Oh. Come on. Can we still win this race even with a 360? a lot of work to do now to get the win. Still might be possible, but need to push a bit harder though, be a bit braver this time. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty dog. There was no hiding the shame and embarrassment that day. It was going to have to be done again. Scotty, you just smashed my car in the arse area. Sorry, Benson. Karma came back and grabbed me. Hit me a boot in the nuts. If that makes you feel any better, man. Right. Let's do that again. That was a silly mistake. Oh. Oh God, man, what are you doing? Oh my God, come on you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Gabba is in the house. Hello, Gabba. Thanks for hopping in, sir. How many licenses have I got? I've got all the licenses, but I haven't got the gold in all of them. They at the moment there's some of the rally ones that is not possible to do because they're glitched. I think there's some of the, is it the drift is glitched as well, so there's a couple of drift ones that I haven't done, and the very last one I haven't grinded it. I mean to get a gold in it either at Spa in the wet, but I've got trophies in them which actually gets you the license. I think Gran Turismo will ever be open world? No, definitely not. It's Grand Theft Auto you're looking for if you're looking for an open world game that you can drive in. Gran Turismo's more about the racing rather than the cruising about through town, beating the horn. People, you like the car, you like to go for a drive, they see me rolling in Haytown, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Forza, is Forza a free roaming? Didn't know, I mean Forza was a free roaming game. I know there is other ones, there's like, is Need for Speed a free roaming game or something, or there is one of them. It's like a, I don't even know if it is a free roaming game or if it's like the police are chasing you. What do we think? For the fans, boys? For the fans? Forza Horizons are, but not Forza Motorsports. They see me rolling in Haytown. They're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Trying to catch me driving dirty. Oh, there's another one still to doing this. Bronze hats. 25 in having a nosy. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already. Excuse me, sorry about the constantly doing that this last load of streams. Can't get rid of the tickly cough at the moment. It's just there tickling me. I'm very dry. How many laps this time? 3 laps. This will not take too long, this one. He said right before struggling for the next 3.5 hours. That wee Clio looks lovely. Loud is in the house. Hello, Loud. Thanks for hopping in. How about that new Daily C starting up soon? Let's go. You know they've already figured out how to cheat in it, Loud. You heard that, haven't you? Everyone has already learned how to cheat in the qualifying of it. So I'm not sure how the actual race of it will go, but people are using nitros and stuff in their qualifying. They have found a way around the BOP. So there's fixes need done, like, to their online races, and their lobbies as well are having a lot of problems, I think, at the moment too. So they'll hopefully get an update done, get that stuff sorted. Thank you, Craig, thank you. We're at 46 likes. Is there 4 people out there for gentlemen or ladies out there who are kind enough, loving enough, have a heart, people out there with a soul, 4 of them, to hit the like button. You'll have people starting to think you don't care. I don't want to beg, but please, just hit it. You know you want to. It'll make you a nice person. 2 more. Just 2 more we need. Yeah, that needs sorting out for sure. Yeah, allowed to know. Hopefully it's not going to be a continuous problem each time to try and fix it. That people are able to find a way around it. Right, another book done and dusted. Let's go to the challenges now. We should be allowed to do the next set of challenges. They see me rolling in Haytown. They're rolling and trying to catch me driving dirty. Right. Missions. And there we go. Moby Dick. The Great White Whale. Any of them looking good? A Porsche road car though, that's going to be a slidey wee one. That one looks like it's going to be slidey. Excuse me. There's a drag race. Oh, there's a cone challenge. And there's another drift mission that will not be able to get gold on. An eco one. The cone one will maybe be very annoying to do. Eco challenge. Another pass one and a 1 lap magic. Right. Let's dip the toes in. What challenges am I doing now? The Moby Dick ones. I'm not sure. I'm not looking forward to the cone challenges. I think JJ has worried me about that. He said after the last cone challenge I did, he laughed and says, where do you see the next one? So that'll be a frustrating one if there's a hard cone one. And no idea if I'll even be able to get any kind of trophy on the drift. I didn't notice a dirt one though. Have I done the no fuel truck test yet? Yeah, I've done it in my last stream. So I did. In yesterday's one, I didn't grind it. Like I just as soon as I got over the mileage that was required, I just deliberately revved it out, run out of fuel, and then stopped. What was that? Ranking board. Oh right, I don't have to pick my car or anything this time. It's just a car that they give me. Get gold, says Arn. Hopefully. Oh, she's a slidey one. Me. She doesn't really like braking either. Oh, she's powerful. Oh, she's very powerful. Like a granny, Stephen. Oh, and it's not like a race, right? It's only a wee challenge just around right, just a matter of getting to know the flow of the track then. If this had been a drift trail, would have passed it. You're not allowed to bump into them either. You can change your camera view from far to near as well. What is it on at the minute then? It's on far. I usually do like it as far back as I can go for the most awareness. Loud said, what did I race in? Me, Loud, if you're asking me what did I race in, and you're talking about in real life, I raced motocross throughout my life. That's not it. Go, 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 go! You think near is better? Less awareness, but of cars around you and what have you. I like as much awareness of what's going on around you as possible. That's why I'm a chase camera. If there was a helicopter view, I very well might use the helicopter view. Keith says you're getting to 1k soon. Hopefully, Keith, hopefully. Slowly but surely we're picking a wee handful up every time we do a wee stream, or we have been anyway. I'm not sure what difference it'll make anyway, and I know 1,000 is like what gets you monetized. I don't even know what monetized is, or what it means, or how you do it, or this or that. So we'll see what happens if we get there. But as long as I'm having fun, man, do you know what I mean? It's certainly, the more subscribers I have, it's nicer for sure to have more subscribers, but it's about having a bit of fun on my PlayStation. Instant millionaire, that would be nice, that would be nice. I hope you're right, Keith. I hope you're right. Would be like as soon as we get the 1,000. There's maybe a billionaire, maybe someone who's been sitting just lurking, watching me for a long time, is maybe a billionaire, and he's maybe sitting thinking to himself, or there might be a group of them who all meet up. A group of billionaires who meet up, and they heard the rumours about the Irishman, and they've been waiting patiently on me getting to 1,000 subscribers, thinking to themselves, when that guy gets to 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. I'm going to send him, I think 500,000. Will we all throw in 500,000 each? It'll all add up to about 10 million for the guy. Might help him out, cheer him up, make him talk a little more shite. That would be a treat and a half, wouldn't it? Aaron has got 304 subscribers at the moment. Nice. As long as you're having fun, that's what it's all about, guys. You know, if it turns into a job, then it'll not really be anywhere near as much fun. If it turns into a job for you, that'll then bring worries and all, in terms of, oh, how much am I making this month? Sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it'll be bad, and this and that. So as long as you're having fun and enjoying what you're doing, that's the most important part of it for me, you know. Scorpion is back in the house. Hello, Scorpion. Do not be tired. Damo says, I'm a Nigerian prince. Damo, I love you. So do, man. You've always been one of my favourites, even before I read the rest of the message. But I don't know if I've sent you private messages or not telling you that you've been one of my favourites. But you are one of my favourites for sure. You're a Nigerian prince, and you would like to invest in my channel in order to send me the finance. Please transmit your your account details. Damo, I'm getting scared now that I'm going to wake up in a desert island. You're sounding like a hacker, so you are. You got me excited there, Damo. I thought to myself, oh my goodness, just the kind of guy we're looking to bump into. Someone, a prince. You could bring me to your palace. I could live stream from your palace, man. So I could. From a jacuzzi, maybe. In a new, latest model, James Bond style, underwater sim rig. That would bring in the subs. I would love to see. I don't think you can have too many people in some streams. I know, like in some of Super GT streams and in Jimmy's streams, the chat is like ridiculous. I would like to see YouTube bring out that thing that I keep on saying. It has an option for me to turn comments into speech. It is so silly having that option and not allowing me an option, to allow JJ's comments into speech, but only JJ, or only Damo, or only Jerry, only Benson. I think if you were able to individually, tag people and their comments could be read out, that would be a great help, because then you could have a wee group of guys who would be able to keep you up to date with important stuff in the chat and important stuff during your race and all. Whereas if you just allow all the comments to be read out, then you're going to get in trouble. Right, this one is offering me to change car. Right, we're looking for a big PP. That PP has 818 is the biggest that I see so far. We're looking to beat 818. Why are they all flashing? Why are they all flashing? Can anyone tell me why they're all flashing? They've got spanners and stuff on them. JJ, talk to me. Why is some of these cars flashing? As if to say, look at me, look at me, pick me. You've got to pick me. Look how flashy I am. Right, anyway, we said 818 was the best we had. There's one 740. A 740, a 729. Still the 818. There's a 752. Right, the 818 one. Right, if they're flashing, they don't meet the requirements. But I'm allowed to pick them. Only I'll just have to tune them down. Right, so I want one that's not flashing with the biggest PP. Right, so 533, 585, although he was a beast to drive. 486, we've got a 535 at the moment. There's a 536 Mustang that's not flashing. A Camaro, a 553 Camaro. $553. There's a 555, an 8C. Right, we'll try that one then. An Alfa Romeo. Read the chat. JJ says read the chat. PP, predictable performance. You need to tune them down, yeah, and I don't even want to start thinking of tuning whatsoever. JJ says they have to have their PP lowered, yeah, and I'd prefer not to go into chat at all. So we'll try this one without doing anything to it at all, and we'll see if it's capable of winning. Scotty, buy a ballast and power restrictor to lower a car's PP. If I need to do that, I'll not be spending any money unless I don't have a car that's able to do it with no money. I've got a load of cars there able to try out. This one is the largest PP that we don't have to change, but it could be a crap handling car, you know. We're just hoping it has the right speeds. 30 laps. Get out of here. 30 laps of drama on a rainy. Oh, manage your tires and fuel. Go carefully as you aim to finish the race. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't even have wet tires, have I? Have I to go and pick wet tires? Might just be a tire change, something minor. Right, hold on, let me go out and see if it's going to put me on wet tires. No, but it's not raining yet. It's not raining yet. Still no time behind the leader being shown. I'm showing the penalties and everything out this time. Right, 45 seconds off the lead at the moment. Avoid the puddles at all costs. I think I'm more than likely I'm going to pit in and I'm not going to have wet tires. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a disaster. JJ, right, hold on. JJ says, Scotty, you can't use wet tires anyway. Oh, right. I thought you were trying to get me attention there as if to say, no, you need to restart. So nobody's allowed to use wet tires. So it's just a challenge. Whatever way it goes, it goes. Oh my goodness, the rain's coming already. Where's that radar? Oh, it's gone again, it's gone again. Still 45 seconds though. Not catching the boys out front. Although we're driving pretty crap. But the fact that we're not catching them at all. I'll keep glancing at that chat when I can. So please, if it all of a sudden looks as if, look, this is the wrong car, it's impossible to do it in this car, you should be in a different car, or I should be doing something different. Like, I don't want to waste a half an hour here doing 30 laps. We're not catching the leader at the moment, like. Scotty, zoom out on your weather. That far? Is that the way? I'm looking at the weather, so I am. We'll restart it, right? But is that where the weather should be zoomed out to? That's it, even further out, and that must be it. What? What one should I have it on? I don't really understand. I mean, the zooming in and out bit. Like, why can't I zoom in and see the track the way it does on our ones? Arnoni said 3 times pro. 93 miles. There, right, I should have it there then, you're saying? You can't use wet tires, right? What do you think of this car? I'm in, JJ. I wasn't catching, or anyone else in the chat there with advice. Does it look as if this car is alright, or does it look as if, what are you doing in that car, Scotty? I would love a front wheel drive car, you know. Car says 4-wheel drive. Right, so I am allowed to pick. Right, I'm going to go and have a look and see if I've got a 4-wheel or a front-wheel drive car, rather than a big slidey one they got. Jerry LFC is in the house. Hello, Jerry LFC. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like on the way in, Jerry, if you're that way inclined. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling and trying to catch me driving dirty. Right, change car. So there's our Civic. It's 517 pp, and the one that we were in is 555. Right, I know that there one handles good. That's FFF, front engine and 4-wheel drive. That must mean. I think that one is the way to go. That's the one I'm going to pick and try. What's a blue flag mean? It means get out of the way, you're about to be lapped. It means you're driving about with a big bright red face of shame and embarrassment. The leaders are coming up behind you. Pull over. Have good awareness. Get out of the way. Chicken says you slow. That's what it means. Orange says I'm fast. Well then, the blue flag isn't for you. If you're catching other cars, they're maybe waving the blue flag at the cars in front of you. You're maybe a whole lap ahead, so they're not for you. They're telling the other cars in front of you that you're coming round to lap them. Speedy is in the house. Just liked and sub. Thank you very much, Speedy. You're a gentleman. I'm going to get myself another wee glass of juice. Let's enter into that one. I have not, JJ. Have again 20 subs a day. You're joking. I just found a bar chocolate on the bar. It's very soft and melted like, but it'll do. Hazelnut flavoured whisper. Pretty good. Have a really gained 20 today, JJ? Or are you talking shite? You trying to get me excited? No, I haven't. It says I'm at 824. I started the stream at 817, I think. So 7, another 7. So I have. Getting me excited there, JJ. But we still picked up another 7. And hopefully there might be another couple on the way. Aaron likes watches. I'm not a fan of watches myself. Cheesy Cheetos. Not bad, not bad. I'm not a Titty Crisp man. I'm a chocolate and ice cream kind of guy. I love my lollies. Like a Joker lolly, a Chalk Pop lolly. Ooh, a Frosty lolly. Hard to beat. Sometimes I go to Iceland and I buy myself a wee box of lollies. And they don't last me long. Sometimes I could sit and go through a box of them and make myself feel sick. Right, let's see if this car is even capable. Have I got a brake balance that I'm allowed to change in it? No. And I'm meant to be looking after. Right, how long till I get stuff set up? Right, it's at 93 miles and stuff. We're on the radar. Let's start the race properly. And it said I need to fuel save and look after my tires as well. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. We're not doing much catching of cars. Not a good sign. Like the guys in the lead are usually a lot quicker than the ones at the back. 44 seconds behind. Oh, see him turning back into me. The AI have a bit of an attitude. Oh, you fool, you fool. Any of you who did this one, is this a hard one to do? Like if I make a mistake, the likes of those couple of wee silly mistakes, is it already done and dusted? Should I start again? For flip's sake, am I missing stuff? Scotty the Civic has a small PP. It won't be fast enough, you think? Buy some upgrades and better tires. Check what the PP requirement is though, so you don't go over. Scotty the Civic has a small right. Right, okay, well then talk me through it. PP piss pat. Yes, use 4-wheel drive cars. Right, so I am in. This is a 4-wheel drive one, isn't it? Rather than a front wheel drive. Right, so I'm coming out. Where am I going to check the requirements? How much PP am allowed? This is FF car, not a 4-wheel drive. Right, so I don't want this car either then. I want to pick a 4-wheel drive car. Right, so hold on, I'll go and I'll look for a 4-wheel drive car. What letters am I looking for a 4-wheel drive car? Sorry. Oh, it doesn't matter. 4WD. Right, so that's a 4-wheel drive car that we've got 400, right? There's a 4-wheel drive car. We've got There's a four-wheel drive rally car. We've got a four-wheel drive WRX, a four-wheel drive Lancer, what do we think? Use the R32 at the top and buy upgrades for it. PP requirement is less than 600. You should use the R32. Oh, that's the one that I bought the wing and all for. And the PP is less than 600. Well then, what makes you think that that's the one I should go for? Down at the bottom there was a PP of over 500 in a Lancer, a four-wheel drive. I'll have to spend more money on that other one. Should I not be looking for something that's a four-wheel drive that's already very close or over? Although I still have to spend money in order to be able to lower them. Isn't that right? Because you can buy upgrades. I know I can buy upgrades, but I'll have to buy more upgrades in order, to bring it. It was only 400 and something. That Lancer is four-wheel drive and it's already over 500. There's a WRX, a four-wheel drive, that's almost 500. There was a rally, there's a rally one that is 663, a four-wheel drive one. How much will it cost for me to to lower that down? I know I'm going to have to upgrade for sure. I'm going to have to either buy stuff to be able to lower it. But what is going to be the cheapest for me? $496 it was. $496. Right. So we'll just go for this one. And I've already added a wing on this one. Car settings. Now I have to go out. Sorry boys, bear with me, please. Don't get mad at me. I'm dopey. I can't help it. Use the rally car. Buy the ballast and power restrictor is very cheap. Right, well that's the way to go then. The rally car. That sounds like a plan to me. Rally car. And now. Piss poor system. Now I need to come right out with that car. And not right out of the whole thing. Back to the main menu. And into the tuning shop. And I'm looking to buy what? Any of these tires. Sports soft. They see me rolling. PP's actually fine, it's just a little complicated for Middle East Irish man. You're right there, Damo, you're right there. Ballast and power restrictor. Right, so there's ballast. Boom, boom. And a power restrictor, there's a power restrictor there. Boom, boom. Okay. Now what about tires? What tires am I allowed to use? Angela is back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Mrs. Smith. No learning disabilities in here. Talk to me about tires, boys. Talk to me about tires. Someone was saying I needed to buy the best tires, but I don't want to spend a fortune on racing soft tires. I'm allowed SH, SM and right, so the SS doesn't stand for super soft. I did talk to you about tires on up, sorry, right, anyway. Sports, right, so I'm allowed sports softs. That's what I want to buy. Sports soft, £6 grand. Boom, boom, boom. That was the way to go. All of them. I should buy all of them. Should I buy all of them, Damo? Or just the best ones? If it rains, then treaded tires are better than racing tires. I'm the Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. What is the tire wear? If it's high, then get the hards. Right, I'll buy the hards then as well, just in case. We'll start on. Right, purchase the hards, but how do I... I'm now on the hard tires. How do I put the soft tires on? Right, well I've got them anyway. Right, I've got them, so we'll start on the softs. And then I should have the hards available whenever I come in. They see me rolling, they're hating. Right, and now I'm just going back into the mission. I should be able to tune the car. Rory is in the house. My goodness. I'm not too bad, Rory, I'm not too bad. I'm better. I'm a bit better now that I'm able to stream this. It's nice to see you, Rory. Thanks for hopping in. We're melting everybody's head in chat at the minute, Rory. They're yelling and shouting at me. They're saying you're daft as a browse, Scotty. Will you read the chat? Thanks for hopping in, Rory. I have to go to garage. Thank you, Rory, man. Scotty, you're confusing. Right, I have to go to garage. Someone says I have to go to garage. I'm sorry, boys. Bear with me, please. Go to garage. Garage. We found the garage, boys. Look at the face. There's no hiding this amount of pride. Right, why don't you go and check out your car collection? I'm waiting on people telling me what to do. You have under 600 pp, so just enter. even the chat have different opinions. That's right, I'm just going to enter then, because I have under 600 pp. It was over 600 pp before we bought stuff. How have we lost pp? Whenever we upgraded and bought stuff, what have you done, boys? Rory, sir. Now don't. You can say no if you want. Don't feel like you have to say yes, Rory. But would it be possible for me to hit you on the head with a big blue spanner? It would make my stream look a bit more professional. You know, the way we're not professional looking at all. We've got a few other streamers who are professional streamers with a spanner now, and it would definitely be an honour if I could call you into my office and smack you on the head as hard as I can with a big blue spanner. But if the answer is no, I understand totally, sir. Why would he use dirt tires on a track? Neil's pissing himself laughing. That's all Neil does. Neil hardly chats at all. He just pisses himself laughing. I want to have 600, but I should be able to go and tune the car up. Car settings, switch tires, win the race. Oh my god, oh my, oh, I'm melting people's heads, I'm melting people's heads. Oh dear, I'm melting people's heads. They're gonna hit the dislike, they're gonna leave the stream. I'm gonna be left on my own, and I'll not know anything. Right, I'm going back into missions. Hopefully I'm doing it correct. I'm going in here, boys. I'm still getting the grips with this game as well. Tell me about it. I have not got the grips with it. I'm just the kind of guy who wants to drive. It was this one. I'm going to hit the button, guys. I'm looking at the chat. No one's shouting at me yet. I'm going to go into car settings. No one is shouting at me yet and telling me I'm doing something wrong. I must be doing something right. We're on the sports cards. I'm going to put the sports softs on. I still must be going in the right direction. No one is yelling and shouting at me yet. I'm going to go in to the detailed settings. You are just under the PP limit, so no need to set up. Have I just... JJ's got me worried now. He says, oh my lord, have I went over the PP limit because I put the wrong tires on? Let me check that. Yep. 5. Right. That's all I'm doing, boys. That's all I'm doing. I'm thinking I'm going to enter now. Put the horse back on. But did that. Flies is in the house. Hello, Flies. Has Mr. Turismo promoted you yet with any more holds? I don't know what you mean. Holes. Oh, with any more goals? No. On a couple of the things. In the licenses, you mean? Well, we're doing some of the books. We've only started doing the missions. We just got one golder in the first mission. We had to do books because we weren't at level 15 Flash. I think I made it through that, didn't I, guys? I made it through that. Apologies. I must be frustrating for you guys. I must be frustrating. There's no hiding the shame and embarrassment. It's here to see, live on stream. Can you believe it? Again. Who makes Gran Turismo, is he called? Kojima, Scotty, it could be. Daz is in the house as well. Thank you, Daz. I think Rory ran off because I melted his head, and I hope he didn't run off because I asked him if I could hit him in the head with a spanner. He should have just told me no. He should have just said no, I prefer not to be a spanner. I feel bad now. I feel like I've asked him a question and he hasn't wanted to say no. He's run away. We're gonna have to tie him up the next time he comes. Someone hit him with a spanner, knock him out, tie him up, and I'd apologise. So well, I think he has. I think we've scared him away. Hopefully, but it's an easy way for him to politely say no, thank you. A spanner's not for me. I'll know not to ask him, but again, because he disappeared rapidly. There. He's been doing outstanding. Last week he broke all sorts of records. So he did. Right. This is going to be a 30 lapper. I'm going to have a puff of a cigarette. Well, the end of a cigarette. If Rory hops back in while I'm racing and I don't see him, tell him Scotty apologises sincerely for putting you on the spot. Good tricky race. This one, what is tricky about it, boys? Just so as I don't have to waste a half an hour doing it. Remember, you can pause for a yeah, I can pause for a break if I want. What's tricky about it? Any of you who have done it, is the fuel saving the tricky bit? Is it a big fuel saver? Advice: what way should I be driving? Should I just push and try to catch them? It rains and you're on slicks. Oh, I bet everybody's on slicks, and it's a 4-wheel drive car. Isn't that right? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music. I'm going for it. Put some music on it soft and slow. Ha 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 ha. We're in a badass car now. Get out of my way. Coming through. It's a rally car, like, so we should be able to just rally up the inside. See, it wanted a bit of grass there. It's just its natural instinct was to head for the grass. It's an off-road car. You know, we need to train it. Right, a bit of lifting and coasting and stuff for us as well. We'll politely push you off the track this time. Short shifting, lifting and coasting and cruising and being very rude and slamming up the inside of the AI drivers. Get out of my way, please. Another lift and coast and a cruise. All kinds of short shifting going on. Oh, again! It wants off-road. It wants off-road, guys. That's the problem with picking these rally cars. They naturally are drawn to the off-road. Quite enjoy driving against the 30 AI. We're quicker anyway, we're only 40 seconds behind, so we're catching. Excuse me, sir, out of the way. And again, don't even think of driving around outside of me, goodness sake. AI need to learn their lesson. Excuse me. Still got a wee bit of a back end on it. Oh, I can see the rain clouds coming in. It's a raining, man. It's gonna start raining. It's gonna start raining. Jerry is in the house. Oh, hold on. Scotty, you will be proud of you. You had your first poll on your stream. What do you mean? Oh, you done a poll? What was your question, Jerry? What was the poll? Cordell is in the house as well. 28 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already hit it. You can use your finger. You can use your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum. You can kick it. You can poke it. You can prod it. You can also, it's not recommended, but you can also get a picture of someone you hate, your enemy. Put it on it and headbutt it as well. It all works. Jerry, what was your question? Tell me what your first poll. Should Arthur have a bath? On Red Dead, I did notice. I got a wee notification. So I did. That you were on Red Dead. Right. Let's continue this as the rain starts coming down. And there's no sense me pitting then until my tyres start going off, because I'm not allowed wet tyres. Must stay in nice high gears, as apparently we need to save fuel as well. A lift and a coast and a cruise, like a wee granny. He drove that day. "35 seconds off the lead. Me. Look at him drifting and all. He's showing off. Get out of my way. You show off. "32. Oh, it went up there to 33. Don't like it when that shit happens. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Coming through. No, we're coming through. You're not meant to drive there. Thank you. Okay, it is getting slidier and slidier as I speak. Is it a huge fuel saver, like? Because I'm saving a shitload of fuel. You didn't vote. I know it doesn't allow me to vote in my own polls. It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Amen. It was getting so wet, so slippery. The leader was pulling away from me. I hope he pitching soon. Oh. Right, okay, it's extremely wet now. I should have been watching that wee grip meter as well, you know. Oh ho 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 ho. Nice and early on the brakes. Like a terrified granny. Her first time in a race car. Me. The name's Scotty Senior. Get out of the way. I talk shit, but I take no shit. You see me behind you. Let's flash lights at him. Let him know we're coming. Be prepared. We're coming through. Oh my goodness! Doesn't he want to stop at all? Nah, it doesn't want to stop at all. Let's hit pause and get some refreshments as well. 30 people in and 59 likes. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to jump all over that stuff. You can even bite it. Stephen Scott, read the chat. What did I miss, JJ? What did I miss? One stop. It's a one-stop race. Is that what you're telling me? That's what I had there. I'm saving a shitload of fuel anyway. I'm assuming it was a one-stop race. So I'm looking to get at least 15 laps. I do enjoy that I can press pause, you know. I'm going to roll myself a cigarette, guys. Mid-race, a mid-race smoke break. It's great that we're able to do this. Like, you don't see Lewis Hamilton being able to do this, you know. If there's ever a Formula 1 race where I'm allowed to enter it, and the rules are that you have to stop in the middle of the race and roll a smoke and have a smoke, I'll be hot favourite, because Lewis has never had to do that stuff. 100%. The bookies will be like, we're not taking any more bets on him. He has had previous experience with these kinds of races. Excuse me. Pause button to save you for Scotty. It is. I'm still doing alright, but I can't believe I scared Rory. Oh. We've scared him off. My goodness. Why did I open my mouth? Yes, Jerry. He was in and he says hello. And he was only there and he had just made a comment, so I feel like he was there. And I said to him, "Nah, if you want to say no, Rory, I totally understand. But would there be any chance that I could hit you on the head with a big blue spanner? It would help me look a bit more professional." And we haven't heard a word from him since. I think he politely run away as fast as he could in a polite way of saying, "Please no, I don't want a blue spanner." He maybe just doesn't like to have spanners in other people's streams. hopefully, but we'll send them a handwritten letter of apology. Oh, poor Rory. What about poor Scotty? What about poor Scotty, Jerry? Poor Rory. Is it only Rory? Like, I'm involved in this stuff too. It's not only Rory. Look, there's no hiding it. Just shocking. It's just sad. Poor Scotty as well. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. It's a tough situation for both. Coyote's in the house. Hello, Coyote. Angela says, "Poor Scotty." Yep, I know. You surely have to feel sorry for me. Look at the face. Like if you walked past me in the street and I was just walking down the street. You'd stop and say hello, wouldn't you? Say, are you okay, mister? Is there anything I can do for you? Surely. If not, there's rumours that you don't have a heart. Right, I'm gonna continue the drive now here. Feel free to spam in the chat if you need to catch my attention. Right, I need to break ridiculously early now. Me. My goodness. Get away. What are you doing trying to repass me, man? Oh. It doesn't even want to turn. It doesn't even want to turn. At all. I'm meant to be going this slow. Is this like the pace of this race? 30 seconds behind the leaders. I wonder how slow they're going. Let's keep an eye on that. Do still need to be catching those boys, like 29. Oh! It is a rally car. Is it still possible for me to win? Or is it that hard of a race? Where that's a restarter? Talk to me. Is that a restarter now? Hulk is in the house. Hello, Hulk. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to see you. Was this a hard one? No, you can continue, right? So it's still well possible to win it. You can have wee mistakes here and there. Oh my goodness, it does not want to turn at all, like, even when you're going very slow. Maybe you need a bit of gas, try and get the back end out to help it turn. What do I think? Let's see, just a wee plant of it. Me. Get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. Oh. It's still coming down, it's still coming down. They're coming in, he's not making it to the end of the race surely. He's coming in for a pit stop now. Oh, you don't hit the brakes hard. Go straight onto them hard. Just immediately just wanting to wash out on you. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Like I had a wee drive in Gran Turismo Sport in the rain. It was shite. It was shite. This actually feels really good. Let's hit pause in case we're missing anything of vital importance in the chat. We do want you to feel like we're here for you guys as well. I think the rest of this race is wet, says Coyote. It does look like it's going to stay wet. Although we're catching only 19 seconds now off the lead, and everyone else has come in for a pit stop already, which suggests they're going to have to do another pit stop. That's what I think in my head. Surely they're not going to be able to get to the end of the race now on a... I've been fuel saving like mad, and I've only done a third of the race with a half a tank. So as far as I'm concerned, they have to come in for another pit stop for more fuel. I'm going to have to do 2 stops too. Hi. Explain yourself, young man. What makes you think I'm going to have to do 2 stops? Why are you talking this shite? The AI pit 4 times in this race. Well, then we're going to win it easy. I'm on for a 1 stopper at the minute. Sorry, you had a huge brain fart. Live on stream as well. How embarrassing. How embarrassing, young man. It's way more enjoyable. I know, like, it's really slow, but the feel of the car in the rain is like way more enjoyable than in GT Sport. I gave up. I done like a lap and a half in GT Sport, and I was just like, no, I don't have the patience to learn how to drive that slow around the track. This is actually a shitload of fun. Me. That's the leader. Oh my goodness, the guy out front is absolutely destroying the field at the moment. He's came from the back of the grid. If he keeps driving like this for the rest of the race, he's going to be known as the Rain Master. Compared to the AI drivers anyway. They just can't cope with him. Oh, he's even drifting it a wee bit. He's getting that confident. He's steering the car with the rear end of it. It didn't quite work there, but he's still learning it. Yes, I know we need a horn button, 100%. I'm hugely disappointed. I can't believe I looked at chat there. I'm hugely disappointed that we don't have a horn. Really should. It's something so simple would be so fun. And like all different horns. Like, look at the amount of stuff you're able to buy in this game. You know what I mean? You can buy tires, you can buy wings, you can buy body kits, wheels. Fucking, you can probably buy sunglasses, new wing mirrors and rear view mirrors and all. They've got everything for sale and no option for a horn. Oh, they indicating all to come in. Nice driving. That guy in the Lancer is a good, sensible driver. He was all over the place like on the way up that straight, but he indicated and everything. Very nice of the man. And this here car is definitely all about trying to learn how to rotate the car with the gas. Again, he gets another bit of a drift going. I'm getting too scared when it's starting to slide and I'm lifting off, and then it's straightening up on me again. I need to just have a bit more confidence and hold it on. We've got a huge big lead as well, like. There's the confidence. Oh, we turned round that corner with a throttle. Oh, again, we'll lift it off the throttle there and then we'll drift it out. Right, let's be a bit more confident around this one this time. Let's see if we can get the back end out to help us turn. No. It didn't work. Oh, here. Get out of my way. You're a tail ender, man. Don't affect the leader like that. Learn some manners. Call him a prey. Let's try and get the rotation again. Accelerating. Go on. Drift that puppy. Oh. He done well or avoiding the leader. Nice driving, man. It didn't affect the leader. Well done. That AI knows how to drive. Stop it, Stephen. Stop it. That dirty tires I had or something there as well. Right, I think I'm going to put in now, you know, maybe. We've done well with the fuel saving. That was quite easy to make it that many laps. We could still make it an hour load. So it's not that much tire wear, so maybe stay out, you know. Yeah, I'll stay out. We'll run as late as we can for as long as we can. Oh, there's a big bunch of them coming up now. More rotation around the corners in second gear as well, rather than third. Yeah, definitely. Way better in second. Right, a wee pause just in case we're missing anything of vital importance in the chat. At one point he had two, says Arky's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 62 likes as well. We're on another good bunch of likes on the day stream. You can get big standard DeLorean for about 30k. Excuse me. Looks like this one's going to be very easy to win, like, unless we make all sorts of mistakes. How did you find this one as well? I'm really enjoying. I know it's really slow, but the feel of everything, the feel of the steering, the sliding, if you brake too hard, even in a straight line, immediately you're losing it. It's like just head and shoulders ahead of GT Sport. I'm really enjoying it. Wamble says, hello Scotty, a big day tomorrow. Do you mean for race C? Is that what you're talking about, Wamble? Thanks for hopping in, by the way. If you mean about race C, they're cheating. They've figured out how to cheat in it. I'm not sure I've any interest in the sports mode just yet. If there's going to be cheating and stuff going on in it, I'll continue with a grind. But if they do sort it out, and it sounds like a good combo, then it could be fun. What kind of weather settings have they got? Have they got like a possibility of rain and all on it? As far as you're concerned, GT7 starts tomorrow. Yeah, you've heard. Hopefully just a few. I will keep an eye on it, like, I'll definitely, I'm sure other people will be doing streams on it tomorrow. I'll definitely keep my eyes on what's going on other streams and see if it's running okay, or if there's people are still able to cheat in some sort of way during the race. What is the weather meant to be like? Is there a possibility? Is the first daily race C, have a possibility of a wee bit of rain or something during it? I'm loving this. It is ridiculously slow driving and stuff, but all the feel I'm getting I can't believe how much feel I'm getting out of my G29 now. The steering wheel on the pedals, it's like head and shoulders in front of GT Sport. Daytona doesn't have rain, right? So it's a dry race with no possibility of rain. I'll definitely keep an eye on our streamers doing it, and if it looks as if it's running okay, then I'll learn the track and try and get some sort of qualifying time in. And I'm not sure how they're cheating. Someone says that they're banning nitros. Like if you're starting to win in last place and there's cheaters using nitros and all in it, I'll definitely not have an interest in the race. But hopefully they'll get all that stuff sorted. There'll be an update very, very soon, because their missions have glitched out. So it's kind of stopping people being able to get gold in the off-road stuff, and in the drifting stuff it has you on racing hard tires as well, which is making the drifting very, very difficult as well. You think it feels better on your G29 than on your CSL Elite? I'm loving, and I wasn't at all. My first 2 times playing it, I hadn't drove one nice car at all. It was just a grind, not enjoying it at all. But then I had a wee go in a Group 4 car, and it got me a wee bit excited. It felt really nice in the wee McGann trophy. And then there was another Group 4 car that felt really nice. I was like, oh, here, they're Group 4 and they're race cars. And then I had to go on a Group 3 car. It felt brilliant. There was a Group 1 car, felt brilliant. And then the SF19, I loved it. It was head and shoulders nicer than the SF19 in the in GT Sport as well. But even the rain feels, if they sort their online mode out, it's going to be amazing. If they pull their finger out and sort out the problems, and why would they not? Surely they will. If we be patient with them and give them a month or 2, hopefully they'll have a BOP that no one's able to hack, and a race C with a chance of rain, but only a chance. It might rain, it might not. Fleisch, you'll have to maybe get up here as well again at some point and have a go on it on the G29 and tell me what you think the G29 feels like compared to your wheel. I'm over the moon like with how my pedals and stuff are feeling now. I mean, the amount of sensitivity now on the pedals, like I'm able to judge the 80% braking. I'm able to judge any amount of braking, really. Once I get used to that, it's like the whole movement of the brake is there, and it's the same with the throttle, the whole movement, whereas half of the movement on GT Sport didn't do nothing. JJ says Scotty has a better wheel than me. Confirmed. And all you poor guys spending hundreds and hundreds of pounds on big expensive wheels, and here's a middle-aged Irish man with a G29, 3 years old, working an absolute treat. Right, let's get another wee bit of this race done. Is it maybe starting to dry up a bit again? It is. It's starting to dry up a wee bit again, you know. There's more grip coming into it now. Yeah, look, it's nearly down. I need to move my PlayStation back, you know, so as I can see. I mean, that grip radar. Yes, they're all increasing their speed now, that as well. Time for a bit more confidence. Right, I think now we're here. A shitload of them is looking into the pits. Very polite, but very fucking slow as well. Gonna move on. Hard tires please. On fuel. There's Jerry with a lollipop. Will you see a quick Jerry spins this lollipop around? He's OP. See quickly. He lifted it out of the way and all as well. Thank goodness. And then he just jumps back. The reflexes of a fly. Oh, we've only got a 5-second lead, don't I? We'll need to stay on our toes. Keep an eye on their pace. There's definitely a bit of a dry line now coming up. This is really, really good. How the track's drawn up. Oh, what's nice? Puts a smile on your face. Mate, I'm in first place. Get out of the way. That was piss poor exiting of the pits. Right in front of the leader. Me. Man, that is awful driving. Come here. I show you I'm clearly not pleased with your behaviour today. Oh my goodness, the way the back end comes out. Just a tad. I don't really come off onto that wet line either. that corner there feels beautiful. How about doing the fuel? Should be spot on the fuel. Can I go and look at the fuel to see what it says? 6.7, right? We'll need to just be a wee bit sensible with it, maybe. Oh my god. Again, scared to come off the dry line like. Me. I can't believe how nice this feels. What are we doing for fuel? 4.4. Oh, right. Fuel saving mode. A lift and a coast and a cruise. It's turned into a Sunday drive. Me. Right, we'll have an wee pause now in case there's anything of vital importance in the chat. Can't believe how nice this feels, especially that one big left-hander every lap. I can't help but smile. It feels so nice. Stephen Scott, you're almost a lap down on the fuel. JJ, I can surely make that up again. So I can. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 4 laps left, and we've got 3.5 laps there, and I noticed that. We've just went into fuel saving mode. So we shall be alright. Benson, man, oh my goodness. The feel. This is the most fun I've had on this game. At the moment, this here race feels amazing as the track starts to dry up. Really good. Niels G923 is annoying the hell out of the missus with all the rattles. So you'll have to get a fanatic detail. Oh I, Neil. Any excuse. You're probably saying, dear love, I'm sure that rattling's annoying you, isn't it? And she's like, rattling? I didn't hear any rattling. And you're like, oh, it's loud. The neighbours will maybe start complaining, you know. I've been thinking, I've been watching other people all on YouTube complaining. One couple actually sold their house and moved away in the a detached house out in the country on their own because they had that many arguments with the neighbours, you know. I'm thinking it's a good investment to go for a much quieter wheel. Is that okay, honey? And she'll be like, yeah, and he'll be like, get in there. I got permission. I'm allowed to get it. I haven't told her how much it is yet, but I'm allowed to get it. The Ferrari. Feeling nice to drive in this game. I'm absolutely loving this here. I could quite happily do this race again. Right, we'll just pay attention to how much fuel we use on this lap. Just shows us an idea of how much. Right, 3.1. Of course, when we come to this corner, I don't really want to save fuel. He was in my road, but we couldn't enjoy that corner, that lap. So 3.1, 2.5, yeah, not even 2.4, so we made we saved 0.3 that lap. We'll be able to make it easy. Super Grand mode has been switched on. It's like a James Bond car. There's a wee Super Grand mode that you press and just uses virtually no fuel whatsoever. So piss poor driving there. Oh, again, I'll use fuel around that corner because that's so nice. Again, I'm definitely going to use fuel around this corner. I don't care if it means we run out. I'm a freewheel. Does it keep moving forward if you run out the way it did in GT Sport, or is the realism to where you stop and you don't get to finish the race? I wonder. That would be good if you actually stopped and didn't get to finish the race. I didn't even get to play and have fun in that corner there. I was talking. It would be nice if you actually run out of fuel, then your car stops. Tim is in the house, Hatworm's in the house. Scotty, please give your wife, Tilly, a shout out for allowing you to buy your wheel. She wasn't too happy when it arrived. Why did you not even tell her? Did you do it in secret? A big shout out to Tilly. Tilly, it sounds as if he didn't even tell you. And because it arrived and you weren't too pleased about it. That does not sound as if you've even told the missus about that, Tim. I wouldn't allow him to play it for a week. I wouldn't allow him to take it out of the box. He has to keep it in the box for a week and give you a foot rub anytime you want, or a back massage. Make you breakfast in bed at least twice during that week. It's like this is the time for Tilly to take advantage of Tim. For sure. I misread it, Scotty. Please give my wife Tilly. What did I misread? Give my wife Tilly a shout out for allowing you to buy your wheel. She wasn't too happy when it arrived. It sounds to me like he has secretly bought himself a wheel, and after it arrived, then he has asked for permission and had to apologise, and now is asking for shout outs and everything. Huge, massive shout out. I can't believe Tim has put you in this position, Mrs. Tilly. Would you like to play spin to win, Tim, and get a fabulous prize? She needs something to cheer her up. I can't believe you did that, Tim. I really can't. My goodness, man. I hope you treat her well. Is she still here? Is she watching? There's a fabulous prize here to be won. It might cheer her up no end. Haha, Tilly here, Scotty. He didn't even tell you about the PlayStation or the new TV he bought for a setup. Oh my heck, I cannot believe the man has done that on you. He needs punished. At least 1 week. It has to stay in the box, sitting somewhere in the house where he can see it, in his favourite room, in front of his favourite chair. But he's not allowed to open the box for a whole week, and he's to make you breakfast in bed at least twice. A romantic meal, maybe take you out to the cinema. He's to treat you like the best you've ever been treated for the next week. We'll start off by winning you a fabulous prize right now. If you don't mind, let's go to broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll make that picture as large as possible. I'll tell you what, he'll be absolutely devastated if you win the Formula 1 race day. He'll be gutted. Back out will come. Here we go, guys. This is for Tim's missus, Tilly. It's a pleasure to have you in the chat and explaining to everyone watching just how bad of a boy Tim has been. He's been like, I can't believe he's done it. I really can't. I'm sure there's other people in the chat that are quite shocked at his behaviour. Fingers crossed, everybody, for Tilly in the chat. Let's hope she wins the Formula 1 race day with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton, and her and Lewis can lie down and have massages and get their toenails painted and all stuff like that. A drum roll, please. Here we go, guys. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. But I hope you're going to get the Formula 1 race day. You deserve it 100%. My goodness, come on. Come on, the F1 race day. Oh, there's a good chance of it. There's a very good chance of it. Oh, maybe a cash prize, maybe a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings I do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. I've only got one sim rig left, Tilly. I've only one sim rig left. I'd prefer you to win your own pick, because we'd all know you'd pick a free spin. You'd want to do this stuff all over again. As it starts to settle down, it looks as if we'll have another winner live on stream, guys. It's party time. Congratulations, Tilly. Hopefully this has cheered you up a tad. It's going to be hard to cheer you up after what Tim has done on you, but we'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, a fabulous prize, and maybe one day you and Tim will find yourselves in Belfast and we'll chill out at the bottom of the garden in the man cave. We'll get your autographs before you're rich and famous, a wee game of darts and a wee game in the arcade machine and so on. Thank goodness. And apologies that man has done that on you. I can assure you, he didn't tell any of us. He didn't let me know what he was up to, because I wouldn't have been pleased with him. I would have definitely sent him a harshly worded letter telling him he was out of order. Let's reduce the amount of handsomeness that is being broadcast live on stream, just in case Tim is ripped off his t-shirt and threw it at the TV screen, screaming like he's at an Elvis Presley concert. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll reduce that back down to medium. There, that's a bit better. She's laughing her head off. She's having a good giggle. Thank goodness she's not on the telephone with her solicitor. He stroked me. It's live on stream. His name's Stephen Scott. Go and watch it. He stroked the life out of me. I want a Formula 1 race day with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. There's meant to be back rubs and massages, and me and Lewis were meant to be getting our toenails painted. He stroked the life right out of me. She actually thought she was going to win an F1 race day or a sim rig. I can't believe you've done that on her, Tim. Like, even the way you worded it. You said, could you give her a shout out for allowing me to buy a wheel when she didn't allow you to buy a wheel? You bought a wheel and then it arrived. You bought a wheel and a TV and then they arrived, and then you said that she allowed you to do it. That's not how relationships go, Tim. You should be learning a lesson. Better communication the next time. Or the missus should have a free day with your credit card. Whatever she wants. Anyway, congratulations. Apologies again that he's done that on you. Hopefully you're a wee bit happier now than what you were. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Benson found it quite funny. Hit the like button, says Tim. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Right, let's finish this race. We've got 1.1 and we're about... Again, I'm making sure I'm lifting and cruising here because I've got one more... No, get you behind me. I want to enjoy the slidey corner. Get out of the way. I'm the leader. You're back marker. Blue flags. Can you not see those blue flags, man? My goodness, the last lap of the race. Right, one more time around this corner. We have a huge big lead, so we can have lots of courage and try and get the back end out. Oh, it's out a bit there. Give me it out a bit here as well. Oh, a wheel on the grass. No, if that didn't feel nice. We were too greedy on the first bit of it. Love this one. Going to have to remember what challenge this one was, because really enjoyed this one. Would do this again 100%. Boom boom, first place. Scotty hasn't even read it. What was it meant to read? Struck by Tim. Flights to Ireland to claim a free drink have been booked. Get in there. Get in there. Look forward to it. Is that what I was meant to read? Is that what I was meant to read? Moby Dick. That car was lovely there to drive as well. Didn't want to turn at all whenever it was really wet at the start. Right. On to the next one. Still hasn't read it. What was it meant to read? What was it meant to read, JJ? Hit the like. 825 subscribers. Thank you to any new viewers. Please hit the like button and say hi in chat. She actually thought she was going to win an F1 day. I'm telling her. You're telling her that I made you do it. Hi. As if she's going to believe. As if she's going to believe that. Know what I mean? You're the one with a track record of telling fibs. JJ, if I still haven't read it, I went past it, I give up. Write it again. Don't torture me. And say, go and look. Go and find it, Scotty. You didn't read it, you didn't read it. Write it again. It'll take 2 seconds. Scotty, reading the chat equals nil. And no, he should just write it again for me. Any of you should do that. Anybody who says to me, go back and read it, unless it's like a book or a big paragraph. No, because if I write it now, it won't be a tiny bit funny. Right, so it's something that you have wrote. Right, I'm scrolling back. I give up, says JJ. Still hasn't read it. Stroked by Tim and Scotty. Wow. Oh my god, how far back am I going to have to go to keep this young man happy? He bought a PlayStation 2. Yep, he also bought a PlayStation. I know. He's an act like brass. Big red face for cars. And now we're up to please. Right, now I was up to whenever I was first told about Tilly. I don't know. I read it. Oh, I read it. Scotty is OP at the chat. That's what JJ's letting me know now. We're OP at the chat. Thank you. Thank you. There's no hiding the amount of pride. If you look at the face right now, this is pride. This is how it looks. It's a proud moment. You aren't OP at the chat at all. He didn't let the proudness last for long, did he? Zero chat reading skills. You may have read it, but yeah. Sorry. A drag race. Change car. Let's get a ridiculously fast car for this drag race. I'm gonna need to move that camera. Right, that's a 522. 594. There's a 621 pp. Oh, there's an 818. I think the 818 one is going to be the way to go. Yep, 818. Enter, and hopefully we'll just win this quite easily. Why am I threatening to smack the camera? When did I do that? how big is that screen of yours, Scotty? Looks like you look up to the ceiling. It's I think it might be a 50-inch. I think it might be a I'll tidy up. I'll tidy up within the next week or two. I mean, so well, maybe even before Wednesday. Junior is calling up Wednesday to see me, so I'll have a proper wee tidy up of my area. It's very messy at the moment, so it is. But I'll have a wee tidy up, and I'll make a wee video of my setup and put it in the waffle videos, and then I'll maybe do another video of actually the man cave again, and do that. But yeah, it's a 50-inch, and it's basically, when I put my feet out, it's at my feet. You know what I mean? So it is. It took me a while to get used to it. I have to play it with the big lights on. If I play it in the dark, I'm too close. I get a headache. My eyes get sore. It did take me a wee while to get used to. I mean, the bigger TV. I feel like ideally I would like to be a wee bit further back from it. Although whenever Flash had a go, he thought it was pretty nice. How much PP does the 30-inch TV have? How much PP does the 30-inch TV have? I'm lost. Anyway, blah 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 blah. And hopefully we'll spin the wheels at the start. We're bound to stuff the life. Oh no, we're disqualified. Sorry. We cheated, guys. Poor fella, never stood a chance. Even if that was Lewis Hamilton driving in that car. It's just no chance against me. No need to watch the replay and embarrass that guy again. Out we go. That's the sort of challenges I like. WTD, Scotty, what? What? Bro! Almost lost against a Civic. I didn't. I wanted him to feel like he had a chance. So I did. I was going to do a donut. And still beat him. But then I changed my mind. I just done a couple of wee skids. Tim thought I was going to lose. No, definitely not. It's how you used to drive, Scotty, with the play seat in front of a 52-inch in the living room. So you were used to it. It took me a wee while to get the feel of it. Whenever I first changed the TV, it felt too big. I'm used to it now, like, but it did. I was thinking of removing the bits of wood, because it's actually, the TV is on the sim rig. The wooden frame that we built has the chair screwed to it, and then all the bench around it is all out of 2x4s, and then at the very front of the frame is another 2x4s, just going up high, and then that's what the TV goes on to. So it is. So I was. It is possible for me just to lift the TV off and cut that part of the sim rig frame away, and then just mount the TV on the wall, which would move it back about 8 or 9 inches, which would probably be a lot better. It would open up a lot more of the view of the TV and stuff as well. Stop waffling, says JJ. Thank goodness, that's what I do. It's actually bruh, not bro. It's bruh. Bruh. Do you think I don't know that, JJ? Do you think I'm daft, bruh? I'm up to date with how your generation speak. Alright, bruh. Bruh. Enjoy the cone challenge and know is this. And there's a drift one as well. The drift one's not going to be passable, it'll be glitched. I'm not looking forward to this cone one, like the last cone one I did was annoying. When you order your sim-rig kit from Juicens, use the code Scotty sent me. Exactly. When you go down to the hardware store to buy 2x4s and a wee bit of plywood, maybe, if you want to hide the actual 2x4s and make it look like a wee car. About 3 lengths, 2 lengths maybe of 2x4s. If they're 16-foot lengths, you'll only need 2. They're about £9.99 each. Although in today's prices they might be £12 each. So they might. And then a wee sheet of some nice looking smooth wood that you can cut whatever shape you want. It'll do the job. It'll work it right. I'm not looking forward to this. This is going to be a real stupid one. Knock down all 8. There's only 8. There's only 8 cones around the car. Right, so they're all around the car. There's one right behind me. One. What sort of time? They're meant to be all hit down already. Right, hold on. Let's have a look and see where these cones are. Right, so we're parked in the middle. We're parked right in the middle. So let me see. Park right in the middle. I reckon the hand controller would be far easier to do this. You'd get a lot more of a lock or of a turn on them. Let me see. But this will have to be a one-hander. Get away the fuck. I'm lost. Don't know what cones I hit and what cones I didn't hit. Alright, how many did it say again there was? 6 out of 8. I got 6 out of 8 there. 150 attempts up. Come on, Scotty. You're supposed to be taking the cones out, not parking up against them. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A bronze medal. It was good enough for bronze. Great job. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll try and improve. 24 seconds. We're only 12 seconds. We just need to do it twice as quick. So we'll do use the pad. I know what am I thinking. Next. Start. I missed that one. I missed most of them. Don't worry, but we've not used a pad in quite a while. Are you serious, man? Oh, this is going to head melt me. This could be the challenge that I don't complete. This could be the one that destroys my PlayStation. Scotty, you have to knock the cones over. I just have to bump into them. Flash is laughing. He's saying, what skills? I've seen skills before, Scotty, but not like this. Stop it. Right, hold on. I need to I need to have a look at the cones. We need to drive very, very slow and have a look and see what shit is going down here. Right, we'll forget about that one in front of us. We'll immediately turn and go for that one. Boom. No, I didn't like that. That wasn't a good maneuver. So we'll have a wee turn to the right, then a turn to the left. There's one, there's two. Right, you fool. I turn to the right, I turn to the left. 1, 2 cones was taken out that day. 3, 4 was hit much quicker than what we have done before. Definitely not in the 12-second mark, but ooh, what an improvement, boys. That was a proud effort. There's no hiding it. I think we will do it now. We had the right idea there, definitely. I'll swing to one side first. Oh, get away! OP. If that had worked out for us there, that was like Callum McRae shit. Would have been all sorts of would have saved that replay. I'm gonna go for that bit again. Yeah, I want to take him out with a back end like that. Let's try and complete this task like a badass. I'm telling you, I may complete this one with drifting. Oh, come on. Ah, you missed it. That was a good start. That was a badass looking start. If I completed with driving like that there, there'll be a video brought out explaining how to do that stuff. I touched it. Damn it. Easier to pivot the car. This would be quicker using reverse. Hold on a minute. That's an idea. Right, so let's say we'll use reverse. Start at 10 seconds. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think. We'll give it another go. Maybe if we just flat out in reverse and just turn hard. No, I think the skillful driver will do it the way I was trying it at the start. Angel says the controller's going to get launched pretty soon. I touched it. Stop it. We need to get that spin around. Oh, that is the way to start the challenge. Even if we do the rest of it like granny mode, that is a badass way to start it. Round there, clip that with a backhand, and missed it. Hit it. Hit that one. Oh, yeah. Back this way. Hit that one. No, that's not the way to do it, Steve. Handbreaker for that one. I did hit that one too to start off with. I thought I missed it. Thought it went invisible or something. Went right through me. You dirty, dirty dog. Oh, oh, almost, boys, almost. Now, what the fuck did I do there? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Ooh, I think I might end up OP at the cone challenges. If I do, I will bring out a tutorial video for you. Don't worry if any of you are struggling. You know, I think you can probably tell the way the last couple of efforts have went. You started off kind of laughing at me. You're now probably sitting thinking, oh here, I shouldn't have laughed so hard. Oh, did I hit it? Did I hit it? Don't know if I hit it. No, I did hit it. Oh! We're getting close. We're getting close. That's not it. You've just done it in 7 attempts. What was your tactics? What was your tactics? Oh! Oh, fuck. It's close. We're getting close. Try bonnet cam. No, look at how close I'm getting. It's coming. It's coming. That's it, that's it, that's it. Would any of you like a tutorial on how to do that? I'll let you watch the replay, guys. I'll let you watch the replay of this one, you know. I know some of you might have found this hard and grinded at it for hours and hours. So I will allow you to watch the pure skill. Do you see the wee flick at the start? And then the way we spun it round. And then I was a wee handbreaker. Another wee handbrake there. Just about nudged. There was 2 cones that it looked like we didn't touch them, but just glanced them. You don't need to hit them hard. Let me see. Can we watch that again for you? We can surely watch that again for you. Yep, play the replay, please. You got an 11.7. Oh, this is a better angle. Watch the wee flick at the start. See it? Boom, round there. Just glanced that one. A handbreaker, glanced that one, and then a wee glance. With the car didn't actually hit that one. We pushed another cone into that to save a thousandth of a second. So it did. I think one more time. We'll let you see it one more time. Another different angle for you as well. Watch the wheels. Look. An important flick. Round on the gas. Control the gas. Watch this now. The way we nudge this. But we push this cone forward and then don't even hit that cone. We just hit that cone with another cone. That was top notch. It's a proud moment. Look, there's no hiding that amount of pride. Can we zoom in? Even with a Hamlet and a tinted visor, that amount of pride shines through, guys. There's no hiding that. out we come. What time did we do there anyway? At the start of that one, I thought to myself, oh my goodness, we're going to be stuck here all night. Is there another cone one and more challenges, guys? Have we done S10 yet? Is that the wet spa? Is that, I mean, the wet spa that we were doing? I've not went back to it again. I am looking forward to going back to it, but I'm trying to get gold. It was really enjoyable trying it. But because we got bronze, which meant it gave us the license, then right now I prefer to keep going through and unlocking stuff and winning stuff in the game, rather than, because it could be a grind, it could be a stream, you know, it could be a right, let's stream this for a couple of hours and try to get gold in it, because it was a challenge for sure. I'm going to roll myself a cigarette. 29 people in the house as well, and 65 likes we're up to. If you haven't hit the like button, have a think about it, if you would. Like, don't just jump on it without thinking about it, but please have a think. A celebratory cigarette. This next one now is basically not going to be possible, I don't think. We'll just... In fact, we don't even really need to try it. It's going to have us on the wrong tires, and you don't have to get... I don't have to even get a trophy in that one to unlock the next one. So there's the eco one, and then that... We're waiting on the drift mission. Tony is in the house. Hi, mate. You good fella. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. There's a couple of other ones even harder than that one. That one was Well, at the start, I suppose, for the first half a dozen tries, it felt like it was going to be ridiculous. But once I found my route and I knew what I was doing, I was getting close. Like I got closer a good 5 or 6 times. Bobsy is in the house as well. You can do that drift. Only one. You can't use the Mustang, so this drift one is possible. It puts you on the right tires. Right, let's turn off the hand controller because we don't want to be tempted. How do I turn? Sound and devices. Turn off the device. Dual shock 4. Boom, boom. It's off. Right. So you're saying this one isn't glitched out? The drift challenges were horrible. I didn't mind them that much. I felt like I was starting to get all about finding your line through the corner, where to start your drift, what angle to start your drift and stuff at, and the fact that they're glitched and they're on the wrong tires. You'd like to think it'd be easier then if you run the right tires. Tommy is in the house. I'm not saying your first name, Tommy. You left your woman for 2 weeks before cleaning her up. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tommy. I'm really not. But Tommy, hit the like button for me. That's an awful name, Tommy. What made you come up with that YouTube name, man? What were you thinking about? Huh? Well done, JJ. Yeah, well done. I know. That was. I hope he hit the like. I hope you hit the like, Tommy. But well done, JJ. That's the sort of people you can smack on the head with your hammer immediately. So it does. You beat Tomo. You beat it. I mean Damo to it. Well done. Congratulations. Right. Why is it still saying I'm in that car up there? Right, we're on comfort hards. Give me control over there very, very late. I might try about a third gear, maybe a bit more speed. Or start it at we'll try another second, but start it at a tighter angle. Yeah, maybe just a tighter angle. Lee Jump on that man like a dog on a piece of meat, lads. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how many accounts. I wonder how many accounts he's got. My goodness. Desperate. I'd see away when I first started streaming as well. There was a guy with a YouTube name of I hate and then a certain kind of people. I mean, so it was. You'd wonder what some people are thinking. What would I get? Would they get 6,000? It's a very short wee corner to get 6,000. Let's see if third gear is any better. I don't know how I'm getting 6,000 just on that one wee corner, like. The crowd were booing that day. Don't know how that stuff is. Is there another corner after this to make more points? There's two corners, right. Right. Always have to take her advice. You're right. I'm that used to being on the hard racing tires. Hardly any throttle required at all for it to start to drift. A bit of turning and the drift starts. Still, too much throttle, hardly any at all. Hey, at least we completed the track. still haven't got the throttle. I mean the feathering of the throttle on these tires. Much less throttle inputs on these tires. I mean compared to the racing ones. That's a trap. He's second again. I know they were booing me. They should be ashamed of themselves. Being just too greedy with it. They booed me in the first one. Oh. They're still booing! Stop it! It's not nice. Awful spectators. Rude. Right, we're not getting any kind of drift going there at all. Scared of the throttle now. A lot more to get, like double the points. The booing is getting the Scotty Knight, slowly breaking him down bit by bit. The TV is gonna get smashed. I'm thinking maybe second gear around the first bit. Maybe we'll give second gear a go around the first bit again. I feel like I almost need to start sliding before I'm even at them to start getting the points up as quick as we can. We'll get it. I feel like it's coming. First time on these two slippy tires. Well, we're getting the feel of it on the harder, the racing hards. but a lot more throttle. Hardly any throttle required at all. Right, I'm sticking with third. Stop it. Stop driving on the grass, surely, says Jerry. That would be a good idea, Jerry. I like the way you think, man. New record. That's the best we've done yet. It was a proud moment. There was still a wee bit of shame and embarrassment there, but it was the proudest moment we've had yet. Two new records in a row. That's two proud moments, guys. I think we're getting better. It has to be said. Use a pad. No, I'm not using a pad, so I'm not end up with a big red face. Consistently. Now getting around the track, at least. Arkies, catch you later, man. And apologies that we're missing the chat. You should be used to me for now. He likes a bit of grass. I know I do like a bit of grass. It'll take you a lot less time to do that. On the pad, I would like to. I feel like I'm getting the feel of it. On the steering wheel, I'm enjoying actually trying to get the feel of it. Just very small inputs required, very gentle. Tried to build up a bit more speed there before that second one. I think someone said if you're going faster as well you get more points. You're basically almost all your steering is all with the throttle. There's not really a lot. I mean that I feel like you should be doing with a wheel. There'll not be an awful lot of movement in the wheel at all whenever you get good at it. You're basically steering with your throttle and that's it. See, that's because I was steering with my throttle there. She went out too much on me. Or sorry, steering with my steering wheel. Again, I turned into it at the start there, rather than just accelerate and keep the wheel almost straight. Too much throttle that time. I deserved that. I did deserve those boos that time. Deserved that as well. First corner, try a bit tighter. Still in third gear, but you reckon? I'm thinking maybe second gear, you know, for that first one. I'm going to give it a couple of goes in second, and then get up into third for the next one. I'm enjoying it. It feels pretty nice. It's quite fun. I'm not into my drifting at all. I never have been, but I'm enjoying the learning. I'm definitely I'm learning how it's done. It's hard, but again, it's a hard challenge. Again, too greedy in that one. We need a different, maybe a tighter line. I mean, to start that second one as well. The tighter line into the first corner, and then instead of starting the second corner out wide like that, I'm trying to start the second corner in tight as well. Right, so we come over here and start the second corner. See, that was feeling like a nicer line around that corner. Practice makes perfect, I know. Exactly, and as long as you're having a bit of fun doing it, it does feel nice. Try it in second. No, I definitely think we need third gear for the second corner. fool. Maury is in the house, still grinding. Yeah, yeah. A new record, guys. A new record. Although still a mile off 6,000. Go on. Oh, that was a much better run through the hole. Through all of it. So it was a bit more speed, a bit more aggressive around the first one. Yeah, the way to go. That's the line there. Got a third gear now. Oh, right. I got the line around the first corner that time. Oh, just too greedy. Just too greedy. Maury says, try the controller. I'm enjoying it on the wheel. I feel like it's coming on the wheel. We're just finding the line around that first corner and the speed that we should be holding up. Like, that's the line that we're looking for around the first corner. You all want the controller out. I don't want the controller out, boys. There is new records being set. Look at my face. That's pride. I'm getting it. I'm telling you, I'm getting it, and I'm enjoying. It's good fun whenever you're doing it. It feels nice. Didn't think I would have really enjoyed the drifting at all, but very, very challenging to do. All about finding the right speed and the right line through the corners. I mean, to get the drift going in the way you want it. But that was a nice line there, and then up the third and get the drift going. Keep her going. Come on, you're nearly there, son. Go on. 4,700, another new record. The pride, they see me rolling. They're hating. They want me on a hand controller. Trying to get me driving red-faced. Trying to get me driving red-faced. Keep going, learning something new. I'm enjoying it. It feels nice. I thought drifting absolutely crap, but there's a knack to it. I guarantee you there will be guys out there on a steering wheel who know how to do this stuff, who can just, I mean, do this and make it look easy. There's definitely a knack to it. If you find the line that you're meant to be taking and the speed that you're meant to be taking, there's virtually hardly any movement of the steering wheel at all. The steering wheel almost just stays straight, and you steer everything with the accelerator. Wrong line to start us off there. We were accelerating too much before. Boo, they said. Ah. Too greedy, too greedy. Another new record. Daz, you just got 6,100 on your 12th go. Use a controller. Easy with it. Daz, congratulations, man. Honestly, that's fantastic hand controller work. Amazing. I'm proud of you, sir. But there's no hiding that red face. I bet you didn't. It didn't feel as fun as what it feels on a wheel. It feels nice. It's hard. There's a knack to it. But I'm getting it. It's coming for sure. And I'm enjoying trying to learn. Didn't think I would have enjoyed it. I thought it would have been extremely frustrating, but I am enjoying it. Like, if you look at how I'm doing this stuff now compared to the way I was doing it, look at me, for fuck's sake. Colin McRae, 5,000 boys, another new record. I'm going to watch that one again. That felt good. So it's fun. It feels nice whenever you do get it on the controller. He says that, nah, it's fun, but 4 hours later, he headbutted the television. Here we go. I'm definitely improving. I'm getting that first one. I'm getting the first one now. Quite good on a regular basis. Too much, too much. Wrong line. You kept in second the whole way. Seems good. How's you all been? Not too bad. Thomas Lee Donkey. Or Dunkley. Thomas Lee Dunkley. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm not too bad. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button for me, sir, if you haven't already. Much appreciated. If you would. You must have heard the rumours. Right, you kept it in second. Okay, let's try keeping it in second the whole way. Feel like second gear will be too slow, but for around the second corner. Maybe not, maybe not. A bit more speed though in third gear. I mean, got you a nicer speed to go around the second corner. Right, with a nicer entry to the second corner now. Second gear was struggling. Need a lot more throttle in second gear. Neil, pleasure. Apologies if I missed you there, man. Thank you for joining us this evening. They see me rolling in Haytown. They're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Go wide in the second corner. No, I felt like I felt like I was getting the line. It was just a matter of controlling the. I feel like that's the line I want, and then a bit more speed. And then just control that puppy all the way around, and then yeah, I feel like that's the line I want. It keeps on hitting the exit sometimes whenever you don't even press the button. A new record, boys. A new record. And it did go slightly wider that time. Around the second corner. That's not it. Oh, they booed me. They booed me. Thomas says, "You got this, baby." Bring it home. Thank you, Thomas. Everyone else telling me. Use the hand controller, Scotty. Use the hand controller. I'm actually enjoying it on the wheel. It's really challenging, but it feels nice when you're doing it. Need more speed around the second bit. Need to get the exit of the first corner nice and maintain a bit more speed to get a nice slide right round the second bit. No, that's not it. They see me rolling, the hay-tan. They're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Again, an awful start for that one, but we'll keep going just to see. Scotty needs encouragement. I know. Spam in the chat. Scotty, Scotty, Scotty. I reckon that's all we need, boys. Here we go. That was a nicer line up to third. Too slow now. We're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna do it. I can feel it coming. Get your Scotty Senior flags out on the ready. What was my high score? 5,200 or 5,400 maybe? If you look at me now, my efforts now compared to my first 10-15 minutes of trying it, like we're head and shoulders better. We're consistently getting a half decent try at it. 5,266 was my best. That was a better exit from that one now for this one. I needed more throttle to get the slide started. Too greedy. Boo, the booed me. Prity. Oh, stop it. Right, we're trying to change our lines too much. So we need to stick to the line that we were trying to hit. Nice and tight to start us off with. Brings us out here, got more speed there, get the slide going there. No, not enough of the slide going there, but that's the line that I want to do. If we just get that line perfect. That's not it. I did better. I did better in the second. You think so? Staying second? I didn't think I had enough speed. Staying second. It did have the speed like in second, but there was a lot more throttle required. Whereas in third gear, when you have the speed rate, it's still only a nice wee feather of the throttle I needed. Right, we'll try her in second. We'll try her in second. Not the speed. I'm wanting booing or booing as well. Nearly had it now. Take a deep breath. She's always very helpful with her advice, you know. Time for a crowd pleaser. All this booing is getting Jerry down. Right, we need to get some cheers. That's what you're saying, Jerry. I like the way you think, man. I've just realised I'm not even going to let them boo me that time, Jerry, because you're right. They're a wee bit out of order. They were let in here free the day as well. This was a free day. They weren't even charged. They would act like brass. Booing, who do they think they are? We got a clap that time. Not many cheers. Scotty needs to sing "Hello, don't get me down." Back at them. ELO. Is that a song? Chant? We'll chant at them. What could we chant? They're rude. Again, I'm going back to trying to hit the one line. As soon as I try something different, I'm losing the flow of it. Don't make me run into the crowd and start a fight with someone. I think I may need to slide down, you know. Relax. No. does need a wee bit of concentration. He won't know the song. Hello. Hello. Don't get me down. Hello. Don't get me down. You'll make me frown if you get me down. I'll end up on the ground. Hello. Don't make me frown. You'll get me down. Come on, man, come on. It counts. Still, I need a 5,000 pointer. I need a new record. That's a better line. And let's do the same in this one, man. No. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure, or whatever comes our way. Ah, you dirty dog. I know ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Google it later. Don't get me down. You'll make me sad. I'll start to cry, and then I'll look bad. All this booing you're doing to me, it's not very nice. Right, we've lost it this last 5 minutes. We'll continue that with shade like, but just to try to find. Oh, come on, Stephen, you were too greedy there. I actually sang the Don't Get Me Down just right. I just need the rest of the lyrics, because the rest of the shit that you made up was pretty damn shite, Scotty. Bring me home, oh bring me home. 4,800 up, alright, wee bit respectable. We still need up in the 5,000s. We need to start getting some regular 5,000s, or the confidence is going to start leaving us. A couple of 4,000s, just not good enough. Right, we need a smoke break. We're going to have a smoke break. The last 5 minutes. Jerry's handing out stick and abuse. So he is. Get in there, Jerry. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because I feel like I'm going to be a drifting star of the future. So I am. On a steering wheel as well, boys. Will not be one of these hand controller guys. 27 people in the house as well having a wee nosy. I feel like I'll roll this wee smoke and then we'll settle back into it. And we'll start getting a bit of a flow again. We were getting it. We found our line, and then we got a wee bit of consistency. I mean, trying to improve in that line, but then we started trying to do different stuff that people was advising in the chat. I mean, so we were, and that has kind of lost it, our consistency that we were starting to build up again. So we need to just chillax, have ourselves a smoke, and go back to what we were doing whenever we were getting those 5,000s or the high 4,000s. Around the first corner and second, starting to drift nice and tight on the apex. If you get it nice, it brings you nice and tight. I mean, to start the next apex on turn 2 and then up to third, and all about just having the right speed. If you have the right speed, then you hardly have to turn. There's not really any turning involved. It's all with the throttle. I'm on a standard PlayStation 4, so I am, Thomas. How is my stream? How does the stream actually look? I mean, compared to other streams that would be on a PS5 and streaming it in 1080 or what? Is my stream still okay looking like to watch? It's not an awful watch, is it? It still looks beautiful, like on my screen playing the game. I'm extremely impressed with, I mean, the graphics and stuff. Tim says, bye folks. Tilly said she loved it. Thanks very much. Thank you, Tilly, for hopping in. And again, apologies for Tim. I hope he treats you like a wee princess. And enjoy your evening. A pleasure having you here. We'll catch you in the next one, maybe. It still looks good. It's watchable basically. Even in the 720, it's not like all pixelated and stuff like that there. So as long as it's watchable and it's not an awful stream to watch compared to all the other guys who have all the best of gear. Stream looks spot on, says Daz as well. Nice. Mr. Ridgway says it looks better than a lot of pro streamers that he watches. Mr. Ridgway, get in there. I like the way you talk. You seem like a smart guy. 71 likes as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. If you haven't hit it, feel free to hit it. If you haven't subscribed, you can think about that stuff as well. We're getting slowly but surely edging up towards 1,000. People keep on telling me, oh, 1,000, like 1,000 is going to be good, 1,000 is going to be good, oh, it's going to change everything when you get to 1,000, you know, things will change. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with 1,000, obvious. I'm not sure what I would do with 20,000, obvious. But the more the merrier. Do I stream 720? I do stream the 720, the 720 option, Jerry, but I don't know anything about the frames per second. See the way you're saying there's 60 frames per second. I don't recall ever having an option I mean, to do with, 60 frames a second or anything like that there. I just remember when I first started streaming on the PlayStation or something, and it asked me, I just clicked on the 720. I don't remember saying anything about how many frames a second. Right, it's coming up, the 1:45. I'm going to set the brain a challenge. We're trying this until midnight, and then we're giving up on it, and we'll end the stream unless we beat it, and then we might try and do the last one. But that's the challenge for the brain. Perhaps that's all we need. You know, Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher would go out maybe in qualifying and tattle round until there's only a minute or so left. When it matters, when they have to do it, when their boss comes on the radio and says, right, there's only 15 minutes of the season left, it's time to do this shit. And they would sprinkle that magic all over the place. Is there any magic inside me? I wonder. Let's find out. We've got till midnight. Here we go. You're not talking a lot because you're playing it too and you can't get enough of the game. You're loving it. That rain one, I'm enjoying these drift ones. I can't believe I've spent so much time on this on the steering wheel. It feels nice, and the last race that I did there in the wet felt absolutely amazing. So it did. I mean the feel that I'm getting from the pedals and the wheel and how the car felt. Especially as the track started drying up. Just really, really enjoyable just to play it. A wee bit of me's almost thinking of going to third gear and trying the first corner in third gear so as we don't have to shift up. It's possible. It's possible. Nice line. Ah, just never got it started quick enough. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. You need matchstick to keep your eye. Not a problem, man. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. I'll catch you in the next one. Oh, third gear might be the way to go. 5,000. We've got ourselves a 5,000 again. A confidence booster. Right when it was needed, with time running out. There was 13 minutes left to go. That was a rough one. Ha 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 ha! You fell, you fell. Come on, that's a nice line, that's a nice line. 5,100. Someone says stand on the apex on a bit of speed gets you more 5,100 again, so you get more points for speed, more points for how sideways you are, and more points for being on the apexes. I'm not sure what way it hands out the points either. You think you know something you seen just now? Talk to me, man. I'm running out of time. Talk to me. You think you know something, right? Come on. Boo to you too. Oh, dang it. 5,300, a new record with 7 minutes left to go. The focus and concentration, the magic needs to be sprinkled. Yes, you're not starting your drift early enough at the yellow flag. That's why you're not filling those flags up. You need to be aiming to drift by the time I hit the flags. So I want to be starting my drift straight away. Means I need to start taking a different line. It does. But I do get what you're saying. Not good enough, not good enough. Minutes. Oh, you see, I've not got the right line now. Not getting the same points. I get what you mean, but I've lost my line now, and that I did have. Searching for that different, the earlier skidding point. Slightly better, slightly better. Not giving me a good entry into the second one, earlier to start there. See, it's just trying to start it dead early there as well. I feel like I don't know how I'm apexing around. Thomas, pleasure to meet you, man. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Right, I'm going back his last couple of minutes to my same line. Maybe try and get it going a wee bit earlier if I can, like, but I'm sticking to the tight line. I did kind of get it going a wee bit earlier there. 3 minutes to go, and then we're going to have a certain amount of tries. Oh, we're rushing now, we're rushing. A nicer line. There we go, there we go. Get it on line, no. No. Don't give yourself a time limit. Ooh. A minute to go, and then we're having a try limit. Booty you two. Ooh. Another one over 5,000, right? It's midnight. I'm now going to put pressure on myself by saying I've got 10 tries. We've got 10 more tries, and then it's bedtime. It's definitely more challenging for sure. I'm enjoying it. Flash, what have you been doing? Have you been trying it on the hand controller the way others are doing? I haven't even tried it on the hand controller, like, to see if it does feel much easier, because I'm actually enjoying it on the steering wheel. Have you went to the hand controller, or have you stuck with the wheel? Looks badass. I know the drifting does look nice in the replays, doesn't it? Alright, you've not tried them yet. Right. 10 tries. Try number 1. Try number 2. Try number 3. Oh, a new record. A new record. Let's watch that one on the replay. there was a wee tiny bit mid corner there, like where we straightened up and didn't get a drift. Try number 4. That was a disappointing try. Try number 5. Ah, you dirty dog. I've been really enjoying it, Rain. Thanks for hopping in, man. I dare you to hit the like. Dare you to hit the like for me. I've been enjoying it, man. Messed that one up now. I didn't particularly... It was very, very grindy for me there, like, for a while, but I've enjoyed last night's stream better than any stream I did before, and tonight's stream there's been this one. I can't believe I'm enjoying. Like, how long have I been doing this one for? And I'm not really getting frustrated with it at all. I've been enjoying trying to do the drift. So have, but that last one that I did around Tuscuba, where it was wet, it rained, started dry or a wee bit damp, and then it rained and then stopped raining and started drying up, a 30-lap race. It was brilliant. I loved it, man. The feel that I'm getting from the steering wheel and the pedals, way better, way more detail than what I was getting off GT Sport. You're the same, you're enjoying it more. They need to fix their online mode, but Ren, I'm a wee bit nervous that their online mode, all the tuning and settings and all, like, I'm not into my tuning and my settings, you know. I'm still crossing my fingers that there's going to be a proper BOP to where guys aren't able to, to cheat and find a way around the BOP. And their FIA races, I would love it to be a BOP, but it's only new, you know. They've got plenty of time to fix that. It definitely has the potential. If their online mode ends up as good as what GT Sport was, then the game itself will be amazing. The fact that you could have daily races with changeable weather, where every race that you do, it'll be different. It might rain, it might not rain. Yeah, it has a lot of potential to be an amazing game. I can't believe how much better and how much more detailed the game feels on the same steering wheel, especially with the glitches. Some of the trials that they've made up, those are top speed trials. Like in yesterday's stream, there was a top speed trial where you have to slipstream and get to a certain speed, and it has nothing to do with how you drive at all. The way to complete it is to keep on quitting out and checking the wind, quitting out and checking the wind. Now that it's alright if you want to do that, then that's alright, but then at least every 5, 6 or 7 times that you quit out, the wind should blow in the right direction so you're able to do it. I spent a half an hour quitting out and going back in, quitting out and going back in. Before the wind blew in my direction. Must have had 50, 60, maybe even 70 restarts. Like, whoever came up with that idea should be sacked. Just absolutely terrible idea. And I seen a video today. They need to take the wind off in qualifying for daily races and stuff like that there, and qualifying in FIA races. If you're qualifying in FIA races, then they need to make sure everyone has the same wind, because there's a difference, a pretty big difference. I mean, so there is, but I'm enjoying the game more and more every time I play it. Crazies, wheel and pedals, I feel a lot better too. Wind should be off on any time trial. Yeah, 100%. Has to be. Has to be. Especially when you see the difference in the speed it makes in those are slipstream events. In the slipstream events, like if you get a 3.5 mile an hour wind blowing in the right direction, you're talking an extra 6 or 7 mile an hour along the straight. Like that would make a ridiculous amount of difference in a qualifying lap. So it would. I can't believe how much I'm enjoying this here drift stuff. What are you thinking of the drift? Everything I was dreading trying to do the drifts, everyone was getting frustrated with it, and I've been on this now. I'm not sure how long I've spent on this drift, but it's been enjoyable the whole time I've been trying it. I feel like I'm starting to get it a wee bit, like starting to learn how to drift it. He says right before doing an embarrassing effort. Still going to be very hard, like, to get to 6,000. We're still the closest we got to it, like we were 5,260 something. So still a lot of points still to get. Gimme a new fucking record. Send me to bed with a bit of confidence. A new record, folks. Let's watch that one again, just because it was a new record. You think the game is a sim now? I didn't agree with other people saying that Gran Turismo was an arcade game, to be honest. I mean, GT Sport for me, it wasn't a full-on simulator. I mean, so it's not like it wasn't like real life, but for me it was a driving simulator, especially if you have a wheel, if you're sitting with a steering wheel, and it was still a driving simulator game, Gran Turismo Sport for me. I know it didn't have, I mean, the realism as other games, but it definitely wasn't an arcade game. It wasn't like Forza. Forza to me is very, very arcadey. Know what I mean? Or else Ridge Racer, really arcadey. They're arcade games, so they are totally unrealistic. To say Gran Turismo Sport is an arcade game is like way off the mark for me. I still think GT Sport was a badass game. Ren, thank you very much for hopping in, man. We'll hopefully see you in the future. Who knows, we might even end up OP with each other on the new game. One day we could be at a world final with each other. You'll have to lift me, like, if we get a 1-2. Rather than me trying to lift you, I'll hurt my back. So well, but you could grab me and lift me, and we'll both be screaming, "Oh, we did it, baby! We did it!" Catch you later. Thank you very much for hopping in. Right. I think we're on try number 7. Ah, too much, Stephen, too much. Try number 8. Too much again, Stephen. Too much again, man. Try number 9. Right, come on. Big effort, man. Big effort. It was a big effort. It was over 5,000. Last try. It's now that Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that magic and at least get a personal best. Come on. Full focus. Give me a personal best, give me a personal best. 4,800. Not a personal best. But I'm definitely not doing these on a hand controller. Definitely not. I'm loving the feel of it on a steering wheel, to be honest. I can't believe I've enjoyed it. I've grinded at it for that long. We must have spent at least an hour at the end of the stream here. So we must have. Let's what was the last challenge that was available anyway to do? And the next ones are locked. We'll have a check at the next one and see what level. There's an eco challenge, which that should be an easy one to pass. The pass, just passing a certain amount of cars, and a 1 lap one. And we need to be up to level 17 in the collector in order to do the next one. Really enjoyed the rain race the most. Let's collect our prizes as well. Some gifts. Receive, yes, I want to receive a gift. It's a 3-star gift. The big pot of money or the car. And in fact, the money, I don't want that car. It's not even a race car. The smallest amount of money. Fixed. Fixed. 5,000. Absolutely fixed. 100%. Right, I just need to change what I want. This small amount of money, the wee small amount of money. Come on, give me the small amount of money. Small amount. Can you believe it? Like, it's fixed. Awful. Awful. It should be random. It should genuinely be random, that stuff. It's clearly not. Even if you do get the odd lucky one, they've got it set only to pay out. Hardly ever get a good payout. 10,000 is that? That'll do. That'll do. Better than nothing. A 4-star. What are these gifts gonna be? I'd take that car. I would take that car, because I don't know what the rest of it is. Don't know what that sitting badge is. Disgraceful, Mr. Turismo. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. A few quid starting to build up. 48 cars now as well. So let's see what we've got. One Group B car. 1 Group 4 car and 3. What's the 3 Group 3 cars we got? The Audi, a concept car, and the Supra. Scotty, please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. I'm not tired. I'm gonna be up all night, Scotty. There's nothing else for me to do. I know I don't feel ridiculously tired either, JJ, but I'm feeling it a wee bit in my back, and I don't want to overdo it because I had a whole week. I mean, so I did where I was stuck in bed. Well, I wasn't stuck in bed for a whole week, like, but I had 3 or 4 days where I lay in bed because I had pains in my legs and my back and all. I know I was sick at the time as well, and I had I feel like I probably had COVID. I mean, so I did, but I was very worried when I was getting the pains in my hamstrings. So I was, and I was doing an awful lot, and I can feel my back getting a wee bit tight. So I'd prefer to get off, get myself maybe something to eat, a wee cup of tea made, wee sandwich, put the bed down, and then maybe watch the next episode of the Formula 1 series. Why have I forgot the name of it? The Formula 1 series on Netflix. Jerry LFC is in the house. Says, how you doing? I'm not too bad, Jerry. We're just about to wrap up. So we are in the stream. You bought the Ford GT car earlier. Nice. Anyway, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as always. Need to take care of that back. I know, Angela. I can feel it a wee bit. Only a wee bit, like not a whole lot. I mean, but whenever I'd done a whole week of streams, then it might have been because I wasn't well and stuff too. But I did the very last stream that I did. I mean, that week I really struggled with my back. It was just uncomfortable the whole stream. So I would prefer to, even if as soon as I start feeling my back going, I don't think I'll keep struggling and struggling through it, because then I just end up, I'll not stream for 4 or 5 days because I'll be in too much pain, and I don't want to be doing that. So I don't. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always. So it has, ladies and gentlemen. I should make sure I say that. So I should, Angela, in case you're feeling left out, because I always usually just say gentlemen, or I should just say ladies. And just say night night, ladies, because there's a lot of big girls' blouses for sure, and all those guys should be in touch with their feminine side. If they're real men, they should definitely be in touch with their feminine side. You know, I am. But it's been a pleasure, guys. If there's any of you there who haven't hit the like button or haven't subscribed, please feel free to do so. It's been a pleasure as always. We'll be back on at some point, hopefully tomorrow. I mean, touch wood, we'll be back on tomorrow evening for another one, and we'll maybe even spell Gran Turismo right, and we'll have a proper title of the stream. Good night, everybody. We'll catch you on the flip side.